everything should be good to go for us to be able to punish the Mikan. That's where we left off.
There we go. I have plugged my phone in and I am still outside.
Nice, and now you're gonna be charging at least. And we get to punish the Mikan for her bad deeds. I know from last time a lot of people thought she killed Hiyoko because she was a bully, but we're about to learn. Well, we kind of learned it from the trial from yesterday, but she really didn't. It was a coincidence. Hiyoko happened to come across her murdering Ibuki, so she had to tie up the loose ends. Which is kind of more fucked up. That means she didn't even care the fact that she was a bully, other than just get rid of her. It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regular scheduled voting time.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
My matte acrylic paints, but I got metallic paints and I got glow in the dark.
Nice. Also, the creepy face of Mikan definitely having that gross face.
Let's
well,
go.
We know she's guilty. Ugh.
Just now opening the bottle of wine that I've been sitting out here with this entire time.
No offense, I can't stand wine.
I don't really care.
You'd love my irony. It was all an accident. I'm adopted, and it turns out I'm Irish and Russian.
Well now.
And my favorite fucking things I like to drink before I knew that were beer and vodka. I mean, it is what it is.
I am extremely German, but
Beer.
my favorite alcohol is rum. So
Rum's kind of almost everywhere, though. But I think
love
origination is typically tropical?
yeah.
Because I know rum is made of fermented sugar. Right?
Sugar.
Yeah, sugar.
Yes.
I always forget, so I try to remind myself, because we already know rum is potatoes. And then, or not rum, but vodka's potatoes. We've got beer that's, barley and hops. Mainly wheat. I always feel bad, really just feel like there's not even boobs on the screen. It's just Monokuma. I also feel bad every time, like, oh, I wish you could try this beer to one of my friends. And I'm like, oh, wait, you're celiac. This would kill you. Never mind. Because it's wheat. Whiskey is... shit.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I always forget. I think it's a form of... barley? That's the point. He has the boob. No, that's a belly button. That's not a boob.
I just hope it doesn't like cover too badly.
I will have to say, the irony to the fact that a lot of people don't realize why sake and vodka taste similar is because they're both made of a starch, just a different starch. Because rice and potatoes are very similar in how, like, their chemical makeup, because they're just a starch-heavy food.
Yeah.
So when they ferment the same. They're just making it differently. But what the fuck is... I don't remember what whiskey is. It's gonna bother me now. Yeah, I forgot what whiskey and bourbon are.
I was having this conversation with my fiance and my roommate, and I do not remember.
Oh, quickly. What, is with made from? I didn't even have to type it all out. Someone actually asked the top articles, what's the difference between whiskey and whiskey? I'm just gonna ignore that. See, this is different. What's the difference between whiskey, scotch, and bourbon and rye when they're all similar things and they all taste the same? I think it's the fermenting process. Whiskey. Scotch is a whiskey and gets distinctive smoky flavors from the process that it's made. The grain, I was right, primarily barley. It's malted and then heated over a peat fire, and the whiskey cannot be called Scotch unless it's entirely produced and bottled in Scotland. Wait, so you're telling me Scotch can only be Scotch if it's from Scotland? That's its only difference, is the fact it's a Scot drink?
That's kind of iconic, though.
I find that kind of purposeless. Bourbon is a whiskey that was first produced in Kentucky. Like, say, disgusting Jack Daniels, I think, is a bourbon. Uses at least 51% mash from corn! That's what we want! It's corn! It also uses sour mash process that is mashed and fermented with yeast and includes a portion from mash that has already been fermented. U.S. regulations specify that in order for a whiskey to be called bourbon, it must be made in the United States. So I guess we have the same stupid rule. If it's not made in the U.S., you can't be bourbon. Again,
we have a friend.
That's dumb. If it's made the same way, can't it still be a bourbon?
Hmm.
Oh, that's dumb.
We have a friend who's been making his own mead. And he commissioned me for, like, the label for the bottles. And he's been doing okay with it. His last batch that he produced tasted like shit, though, because he added too much yeast and not enough honey.
Oh no.
But this past time that he was, you know, like, because it was in it was in the fermenting process. And he had it in, like, a fucking, like, a pressure cooker? Something like that?
Yeah.
And it fucking exploded.
Because he messed up the ingredients, right?
He doesn't know. Like, the pressure cooker itself exploded.
I mean, it can happen if it builds up too much pressure. Because that's also how you make moonshine. You have to use a pressure cooker.
I like moonshine.
And then rye whiskey is a whiskey that uses rye mash on a rye and malt mash, which I hate malt. In the United States, regulations stipulate that mash must be at least 51% in order for it to be called a rye whiskey. In Canada, regulations do not specify a minimum percentage for rye. Flavor-wise, Scotch is smoky, bourbon is sweet, it is not. And rye is more an astringent than the two others, making them particularly suitable to be in cocktails. I don't know who the fuck thinks Jack Daniels bourbon shit is sweet. It's nasty. It's the only drink that made me throw up.
I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but when I was growing up, we had a cat, we had a bird. One's name was Captain Morgan, and the other one was Jack Daniels.
Nice. My cat's just named Meow after a cartoon.
Meow, I love Meow.
And I have people ask, is she just as much as an assassin as Meow from the show? And I'm like, yes. Ironically, yes. She's not like Tom and Jerry. She doesn't miss. She gets them every time. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. Like, that's 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls is Mikan Sumiki. I hate her. You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them? It does happen, are you kidding?
I won't forgive
Do you know the amount of cases that come out of hospital? Not very common anymore, but nurses murdering patients was extremely common in like the 1800s.
Or like them say, like, and then their excuse would literally be like, I was doing them a service. They weren't even living a life anymore.
Yeah.
And the way they even said it felt cold, and you're like, something's wrong here. And there was the one lady that happened, I know recently, I think it was in the last couple of years, she got caught doing it in a nursing home, and she did it because she blatantly just said she was annoyed. She didn't want to take care of him anymore, so she just offed him. Which is kind of fucked.
It was fuck. It was, like, it has, like, the case has a legitimate name because it was a very big problem. It was the Butterbox baby case.
That sounds creepy.
So, pretty much, it was a home for younger girls who got pregnant and didn't have anywhere else to go because they were not wed, they got disowned by their families, whatever.
Yeah.
So these girls would go to this home and
Hey, Shadow Reaper!
they would like give birth, have their babies, be perfectly fine. And like this started out as like a very ethical business of just this older couple that just wanted to take care of these girls who didn't have anywhere else to go.
Just chilly, we're talking about weird murder cases of nurses thanks to Mikan. She's literally a nurse that murdered 2 people.
Well, at some point, this older couple started selling babies to rich people.
This sounds familiar. What year did that happen in?
Oh, I don't remember. I want to say it was like late 18 to early 1900s. I'd have to look it up.
Because I feel like I've heard about this before.
But like if these babies weren't looking the way that they wanted them to,
They offed them.
they would kill them and then bury them in butter boxes.
That's concerning.
So it was the butter box baby case.
Gross.
Yep.
And that one nurse I mentioned before too, she was the way she got rid of them was by putting shit into their IV bags.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because she was tired of taking care of them was her excuse. She felt annoyed. That I feel like she needed to change profession and not be a nurse anymore. But
so,
yeah.
the butter box baby case happened between the 1930s and the 1940s in Nova Scotia.
I know there was, I think, a similar story that happened in the US too. But I think she was under the ploy of an orphanage.
I'm sure there's a lot of like fucked up like babies like, on in the U.S.
There's just fucked up shit in general in the U.S. What?
Honestly.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to all of us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh, Mikan's already long, mentally gone. Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. She's still only laughing.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person anymore. She's no longer Mikan Sumiki that we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Oh, despair disease? She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I...
Good old Gundam, that's all he had to offer. I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. What? I love that Metal Gear Solid noise. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Why are we remembering her snuggling our body like this? My body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Why are we remembering that? That's right. Oh, she had a fever. That's what we pulled from this. Sure, that's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
I mean, and Nagito. But okay. Then based on that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. I really don't like Mikan right now.
Jeez.
Which means...
Mod
What?
Podge! It is time to Mod Podge the pot.
I don't know what that means.
So Mod Podge is, It's kind of like a glue sealant type thing.
Oh, yeah, I'm
It
not a
just helps to
gardener.
make sure that like the paint like actually like sticks and doesn't peel off to certain surfaces.
Oh, also I'm not a painter. I don't know these things. I'm more of a tech person, along with science. I'm good at that stuff.
In high school, I was really good in my science classes and in my art classes.
I was good at drawing, but mind you, I also had an art teacher. Oh, I forgot about that disgruntled teacher. We had a free drawing class one day, and I drew, if anyone knows the anime Soul Eater, I drew a really good picture of Soul. And she said it wasn't art.
Because it was anime.
Yep. Also, just chilling, says, hi to you, Buck. He goes, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, Nurse Joy probably wanted the Yakuza sausage. AJ, no. Stop. Gotta stop right there. Yeah, she tried to claim anime wasn't art, and you know what's even sadder is the preppy girls that were sharing, like, you know, my table for the seating arrangement literally looked at her like, art is art. How can you subjectify art? Literally, you, even, like, if it's nerdy and something we don't like, you could pick up 2 different books and no art is ever the same. Ever. Because it's a different artist.
I'm sure you've noticed I have a very cartoony art style.
This game looks like an anime show because it is a Japanese creation. It's a J visual novel. They have an anime for this too. If people don't want to play the game, you can watch the anime adaptation instead.
But like I have a very cartoony art style, and I had 2 art teachers in high school that one of them loved my art style and like very much like enthused me to continue practicing and like
I do like your rat just chilling. Go ahead.
And like
sorry.
improve on like this cartoon art style that I had. And another one got very pissed off and wanted me to do more realism, which I'm not very good at.
But realism isn't the only form of art. If that was the case, What's-His-Face wouldn't have sold his painting for millions of dollars and all he did was spatter paint on it. You know, his version of abstract art.
Yeah, like, there's so many, like, famous abstract artist painters that, like, do really fucking good. But realism is the only proper art form, according to some of these teachers, and it pisses me off.
Shadow Reaper, what do you mean, what called DM you? What? I'm really confused. I'm gonna give him some cheese now. Oh my god, the cute little rat with cheese. What? Shadow Reaper, you have me a little confused. What? What do you mean DM you? And what call? I'm confused. But yeah, I've always liked drawing manga style as well. I'm really good at black and white shading as well. I suck at color. I commend the people who's really good at those watercolor pens, you know? Because that's what a lot of manga artists use, and I can't.
Some of my favorite, like, I love to paint with watercolors. It is amazing. I just don't do it very often because it's not... I don't quite have, like, the right materials to do it all the time.
But I also feel like those pens have a darker shade to them more. Like, they're more...
In my experience,
dense
the pens, like, they're definitely a lot darker, and I have, like, issues blending them together when I use them. So
anime show of this game is just Danganronpa, just like the game. The game and the show share the same exact name. You just look up Danganronpa. I know it's on Funimation. I don't know if they've officially made the transition to Crunchyroll or not, but... Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. But you're saying they're pretty much the same in actuality. Bug.
What?
I said, oh, you were just saying that... I didn't mean to accidentally cut you off. You were saying they're basically the same.
They're basically the same. I just prefer, because one of my alarms also went off, like, as I was talking. They're pretty much the same. I just prefer to use brushes. That's my preference. They're a little bit, like, harsher and darker, like the pens are.
was gonna at you then, because I don't think you caught what I said, Shadow Reaper, but they share the exact same name. They're identical. I have a bad feeling. I don't think it's on Crunchyroll yet. I think it might only be on Funimation. I'd have to double check it. But to be fair, the anime has a lot of stuff. As most of us anime watchers know, a lot of stuff is cut out.
Yeah.
Like for Danganronpa, I remember when watching it when it was explaining the first murder, I think they cut out her motive entirely. Like why Leon did it and all that shit. Like they cut out his freak out and everything and it went straight to his punishment. I'm like, well, that kind of takes away the whole point of that. It takes away the whole build of wanting to know why, and they're just like, oh. It makes it feel rushed and cut off.
I haven't watched it in a while. I do not remember.
Well, I do know for Danganronpa, the anime, I know they really wanted to save for time because you know these games are long. It's a lot of dialogue, and obviously they felt that like there was too much. So they had to cut some of their explanations out and stuff like that to make it. Because I know, like, I think even the trials went faster because they wanted to save for time to, like, you know, they weren't as stupid in the anime as they are in the game. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now. She's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Wow, Nagito, that's pretty harsh. Ultimate despair. Huh?
I thought that was like Juko or some shit.
But you also have to remember there's the group the Ultimate Despairs.
Yeah.
They're the infected by Junko in technicality, and she would still count as that because of Monokuma. So yeah, she could still count as an Ultimate Despair. She's not the Ultimate Despair, she's a Ultimate Despair. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. Well, I understand, Nagito. You are a beacon of hope. She is despair. You hate it. I understand. It's very black and white. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Wait, this game, wait, I remember this now. I remember watching the Game Grumps go through this, and they never explain it. Who the fuck is Mikan's beloved? I don't think they ever explained it.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Who? Who? I don't think it ever tells
My
us.
beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
I think the Game Grumps had a guess. That it was Mahiru because of the video game. But I don't know.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Who
I
though?
The rest of my costume.
They loved me.
It's fine. It gives me stuff to do.
Just chilling. I don't think Mikan can come cuddle you. She's about to be executed in a
I
minute.
loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Who? Why does the game never tell us who? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
Love.
what love is all about. Yeah, you're a yandere. 100% she's a yandere. I don't understand what you're saying. Nagito, none of us do. We all want answers. You don't understand? It is because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
What the fuck, Mikan?
I know, right? It's like, that was harsh. I like Nagito.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. Who? I just want to know who. Kaide, Akamatsu, Akane, Owari. Oh, you're just listing your Sims again. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Yandere alert. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember who? Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? Right, good night, Shadow Reaper. I hope you have a good night. I hope you saw my answer, and I hope I was able to help a little bit. I'm sorry you weren't able to stay for very long, but I hope you have a good night and your bed is super comfy, and hope you have a wonderful night. I can feel stuff on my ring, and it's really bothering me. Which, I would like the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this. Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault. You know, you're gonna blame the sick. She's really gonna blame someone who had no control over being sick. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So if everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. Who? And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgave me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Did you kill them too?
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? I don't think it was Junko. I don't think... No, she's not Junko. No. Mikan's Mikan. She really is her own thing.
Oh,
Are you...
Like, I very much remember it being like a thing. Like I swear.
I think it's something that we don't get to learn unless we get to know her, and we spent no free time with her.
I was in love with Junko, but I could be wrong. Like,
I'm gonna, you know what? We're just gonna take a look. We're gonna. I want answers. Econ. Specifically, we just want Mikan. I don't want any other things. Who's her beloved? History prior to tragedy. I think that's what we want, right? Prior to tragedy. That's not shocking. Really bad abusive household. Bullies at school. She was even told to strip at times. Wow. Timid person. Because there was no one else to take care of her wound, she learned to take care of herself. She attended a high school, girls' high school that was called Lapis Lazuli Girls' High School. That's a weird name. She befriended her first friends, Ibuki, Hyoko, Mahiru, and Sato. During their time together, they discovered a corpse. Yeah, we know this stuff already. But who's her... No one wants to explain who her beloved is.
I think a Junebug just died right in front of me.
Was that traumatic for you?
I mean, it scared the shit out of me. But, like, this is gonna sound bad. I'd rather it be dead than be alive and bothering me.
It might be Junko, maybe? But that doesn't mean that was her beloved, though. Because I know about that, but I can't say that out loud. That's a spoiler for more than one character. What chapter is this? 3? It doesn't say. Maybe if I just look it up more specifically. Who is me? Beloved from Danganronpa. I see you just chilling, but I just want to confirm myself. I just want to read more of it. Wait, Mikan's Beloved has its own fandom wiki. It's blank, though. That's infuriating. Wait, you might not learn about it until the 3rd game? Because it says Mikan Tsumiki's Beloved DR3 spoilers. The person gave her confidence in herself, unfortunately the person who helped her become the ultimate despair, remembering them lead to commit a double murder. Most people assume her... Yeah, it says most people would assume that her beloved was Junko Enoshima, especially since she said that they were no longer alive and Junko was well dead. It also wouldn't be out of the question to think that her beloved was Izuru Kamakura, since he was kind of dead as his personality he was overwritten. However, what if instead her beloved was the ultimate imposter? The new episode of DR3 Despair Arc shows the imposter person actually saw value in her and trusted her, like they would trust any of their other classmates. Another piece of evidence to support this is that Mikan referred to her beloved using they as the pronoun, and the ultimate imposter doesn't seem to have a known gender. Though I don't know how important gendered pronouns are in Japanese, so this might actually just be inconsequential. So if her beloved was imposter, would that mean that they drove each other to despair, or that one or the other simply became the ultimate despair of the other one? Anyway, just a thought, and it was interesting development on her character, and that maybe the identity of her beloved wasn't as straightforward as we thought. Yeah, but we know for sure the remnants of despair loved Junko more than anything. This is a pretty good theory, extremely unlikely to be canon, of course, but still I dig it. In Japanese, pronouns aren't commonly used. You can omit any part of sentence that can be applied for context, so usually what's done instead. As a result, the work translated from Japanese as gender pronouns. 99% of the time, it was added by the translation. The true tragedy of this episode is that Mikan had a beautiful, precious imposter coon, and instead she chose to drop her panties for Junko. What the fuck type of Reddit comment is that? I don't know. There's a lot of different theories because that doesn't help attack my rat. Why would I do that? I feel like what doesn't help is, there's no definitive answer. It all seems to be theories. Because they never confirmed nor denied because she dies. So we don't really get an answer.
Kind of irritating.
I mean, it happens. Like, sometimes that's what happens in life, is we don't always have an answer. If she won't answer, how could we have an answer?
Yeah. I'm almost done with my first pot. I'm so excited.
Well, I don't know. Has anyone else been a bit disappointed about Case 3? Apparently not. We're not the only one mad. What? Apparently it's a ship from Mikan and Gundam. That's new.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
over there? You're making me uncomfortable.
So there's only the assumption with Junko or the imposter, but the only reason with Junko, without spoiling things, is you good? What's wrong?
There's a June.
I think she's screaming about a June bug. Go inside for a little bit.
Finish painting my pot.
What do you mean that's changing your pot?
I said I want to finish painting my flower pot.
You can finish painting it. Just back up for it and take a small break. You're fine. Or flick it. Just give it a little flick.
I smacked it with my flower pot.
I know, just chilling. Her name is Bug, and she's terrified of
it's only certain bugs.
I mean, I feel that, but like that one would be easy to flick away, and it won't even affect the beetle itself because of the shell.
No, I smacked it away with my flower pot. It just scared the crap out of me because it came over and it touched me.
Oh my god. Now, spiders are an exception. They're not technically bugs. They're arachnids. They're not even bugs.
So we live in a Midwest state, and the other day they randomly fucking found a scorpion just wandering around my job.
Also not a bug.
Also not a bug. But there shouldn't be scorpions in Iowa.
But it can still happen.
It happens. It's just slightly terrifying when it does.
Fair. Yeah, so the best assumption we can have is it's either the imposter or it would be Junko, without spoiling too much certain characters when they became the ultimate despairs, like Nagito technically hinted at, so it's not technically a spoiler since she is an ultimate despair that Junko infected. You can't see it now because of their... That would count as a spoiler. Fuck, this is so hard to explain without spoilers. During the most tragic event that gets brought up in all the games, which we do know is from the first game, like, you know, the most tragic, most awful, whatever event that ever happened in human history or whatever that Junko caused. When Junko died, the ultimate despairs took pieces of her body and put them on themselves so they could feel closer to her.
Didn't Mikan, like, take her uterus or something like that?
I don't know.
It was, I know.
They didn't specify. I know what would Also, that'd be kind of hard to do herself.
I know that Mikan took, like, it was something pretty weird that she took from her.
Yeah, I don't know if they ever show it either. With Nagito, I know the answer because they show it.
Don't you dare fucking come over here, you piece of shit! Go away. Go away.
Because as you can tell with Nagito's demeanor, he technically would be easily... He would be someone easy for Junko to manipulate. Unfortunately. He took her hand. One of her hands.
It's not explicitly said, but it is heavily implied that Mikan replaced her own womb with Junko's.
I'm sorry, lady. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm sorry. She needs help. Major help. I feel like out of all the ultimate despairs, I feel like Nagito was one of the calmest ones when it came to, like, before their mind wipe. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remember? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you something nice. It about that. That is not... It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? No, I remembered. I just remembered, that's all. I know about it all along. About that horrifying organization known as World Ender. It's also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. Future. That's right, that symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
this is bad.
That's actually not true, but okay. I bet you that's Junko's lies floating around in her head, but alright. What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As a part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi?
I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? I know, this is the longest execution yet. Monomi and I aren't members!
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own! Oh god, Mikan just laughed like Monokuma, I hate it.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not.
Aw, hell no.
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when the countdown ends.
Countdown. You even know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything.
Oh, now she's gonna play dumb.
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is.
Mikan, is that really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe. You were like this all along? Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self? That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are... like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in the building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Okay, she said that twice in a row and I hate it. I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about their stolen school lives.
Hey,
So it was all true along, our memories were taken away? Yes, Kazumichi, we did confirm this. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. True.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
You got lucky with a disease.
Oh, Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
She's asking for punishment time. How do I feel about that? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I think I found where I hit that bug too, and I'm going inside.
Where did you hit the bug?
So I have like this little bag, paper bag of trash that I have outside here with me. And I think it fell into my bag of trash.
I mean, I think you're safe if it's in the trash.
Well, it's not a very concealed trash. It's like a cut open paper bag that I brought home my plants in.
But he's not gonna hurt you, I promise.
I know he's not, but it still makes me uncomfortable.
There. For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Tsumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
Mikan makes me uncomfortable.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Mikan makes me uncomfortable. She's gonna die now, though. Mikan has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I forgot, how was she punished again? Oh. I forgot about this. Hey, Savage! Bye-bye, ouchies! This is how this is gonna go. I don't like it, it's a massive needle. Oh, I forgot they made her do that. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. They forgot that that she made her death also fan service. What is wrong with people? Oh, God. Well, once Mikan is gone, the fan service is gone. She really is the only form of fan service we had, and now it's gone. Bye. Fan service death? Oh my, yeah? It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hyoko Saionji was really Mikan Sumiki? And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So, what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or was that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from the remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. But even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, she lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope. Time to go DOA beach volleyball. Have you been okay? I mean, I've been alright. Just been living day by day. We doing the best we can. And Savage, I hope you've been doing well as well. Did I remember to give shout out? Because you deserve shout out. My brain. I don't know why Caps Lock was on. The last thing you were playing was Resident Evil Village. That's a great game. How far did you get in that, right, out of curiosity? Because that's such an amazing game. I think Resident Evil Village has definitely been one of my favorites. It's been shit the past 2 weeks, but I'm surviving. That's fair, Savage. I understand that. I think Resident Evil Village has been one of my favorites so far, and I'm super excited for... It looks like they're remaking 4. And I can't wait to play that. It's my first time. I just finished the giant baby. God, that part sucks. We all agree that the dollhouse and the giant baby is the scariest part of the whole game. You won't have to worry about those jump scares anymore. They're gone now. But it's definitely one of the scariest part to the whole, like, series.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Yeah, we all hate the dollhouse, Savage. You're not alone. One of my favorite quotes watching anyone play Resident Evil Village with the dollhouse was Markiplier was playing his version of Resident Evil Village, and when he made it to the dollhouse, he just looks at the camera and looks at us and goes, "Since when did Resident Evil know how to make an actual horror game?" Because it's accurate, because we lose all our stuff, we lose all our weapons, we have no way of defending ourselves, and you're actually in a real horror situation because the only answer is death if you fail.
Oh.
Because most of their games really aren't scary, because as long... To Markiplier's terms of a horror game, if once they throw a gun in your hand, it kind of takes the fear away because you have a way of defending yourself. The scariest games, the scariest horror games are when you don't have a way of protecting yourself and the answer is only death. Because that scares you more. I get jump scared so easy though. I got scared by a branch. I mean, I feel that. It happens. Sometimes they purposely place that stuff to make you jump. Outlast. I remember Mark loving Outlast. And what, Bug?
You heard me screaming over that fucking June bug outside.
I mean, yeah. She's living her horror game right now.
Wow.
I don't remember which Outlast was better, though. I have to relook. I don't remember if Outlast 1 or 2 was better. Blair Witch was interesting. And they remade that. I know he definitely liked it, but he definitely was confused by how the story writing for that game went. I liked 2 more personally, fair. I just don't remember. I don't even remember which one Mark liked more. I don't think he even stated which one he liked more. I think he just liked both. Because I know when it comes to horror games for him, he definitely likes scarier experiences. He definitely even really liked the PT demo, which unfortunately is gone. If you have that downloaded, never delete that because it was removed from all marketplaces years ago.
E.T.?
Yeah, PT. Remember, it was the plan for Silent Hills with Hideo Kojima and Guillermo del Toro, but Konami they literally cut and canceled the game when they were almost done with it.
That's stupid.
Their demo for PT was a never-ending hallway game. Game Grumps played it.
Oh, yeah,
UCNA get on. You can get it on pirate sites. Yeah, but I prefer to avoid those if I can. And I have fully seen it, so I don't need to get it. So I watched Mark and Game Grumps play it. Game Grumps was way hilarious because Danny is afraid of everything. Literally, Game Grumps didn't get to finish the game because Danny got too scared. And he quit. No, we can't stab him. Leave him alone. While he's alive, I want him to stay alive. Thank you. Yeah, I try to avoid sites like that if I can, because it can also come with viruses and whatnot. No, both of you stop it. Leave the boy alone.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait.
But that's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
Why are you crying? Same, I used to use them all the time. I mean, that's fair. It would have been so much easier if she was just the traitor.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, and as proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, who wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like 2 hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have a time to eat my black bean right-eyed during the break.
Hey.
Your right eye is made out of black beans. Also, why'd he want to eat his eye?
Hey.
Wait, now that's not a time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring?
Yeah.
So in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands Beach. An old friend will be waiting for you there. Oh, God, this. Old friend.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey.
Isn't it? Nekomaru? It was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. That light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru's returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I'm truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Oh, God, that's a nice thing to say, actually. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. That is accurate. Silence. I will crush you into dust. Kabuki, Hyoko, Beacon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. Sonia, that's a little weird. Who don't have... What?
My toe is still bleeding.
Oh god. Get a band-aid. Lurk, work on you and you gorgeous human. Also, of course, I know you are special in your life. Thank you, Savage, and I super appreciate it. And you are as well. So never forget that either. If you're unhappy and you know it, clap your hands. Really, AJ? If you don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh, Akane, why are you crying? Oh, what the heck? Do you still have after effects of the disease? I don't get this at all. Akane?
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. I'm not ready for this. This is really weird and I hate it. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I have to say.
Unbelievable.
Geez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking?
Because nobody wants to listen to you, Monokuma.
Dude, nobody does. What does that mean?
Hey!
Are you plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. He's a liar. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. I feel like it could have been helped. I feel like it could have been helped. Alright, let's go. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach of the first island.
All right!
Alright, let's haul ass. Alright, let's go, Akane. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Not for long. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach of the first island. Where? Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. Sonia, that's a weird way to put it. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. And we looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo through the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh god, here comes the reveal.
could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice, and then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
I don't think your face is the same,
That's pretty
friend.
sad, you know? That's too much!
I'm not watching the stream, so I don't know what's going on.
I'll say it when it reveals it for you.
Huh?
It still hasn't
You?
revealed it yet. It's really
What's
slow
going on?
burning it.
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Stop saying that. It sounds like you're talking about sex.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
I don't think he's looked in a mirror.
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Nekomaru is officially a robot.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He is literally just a fucking robot. There's like almost nothing human about him anymore. Remember for Nekomaru. Now he's Mechamaru. That's what Chiaki calls him from this then on. Jesus, Sonia, ow. You screaming in my ear holes. Please no. Oh, the timer's about to tick down too. He got shot by a bazooka by Monokuma, almost died, and this is Monokuma's version of that was the only way to save him, was to turn him into a complete and utter robot. Not just body parts, his entire body. That's Monokuma logic for you. Chapter 3. End. Just magic? We're down to 9 students. Because Akane was trying to fight Monokuma and that was breaking the rules and she was gonna get shot, so Nekomaru, to save her, stood in front of the bullet instead. It wasn't for funsies, it was exactly how I just explained it. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. This is Danganronpa, though, if you weren't getting that, Hajime. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
I don't...
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
I agree.
I'm switching over to my computer, so it's probably gonna be funky for a minute.
Oh, you're good. You guys are a strange lot. Have you all have such big, wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. Oh, God. I already know that you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager. Ow, Sonia, again. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey, man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off! Ow! Stop it!
Hey!
Why won't it come off? Because that's his face now. Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? I really hate Kazuichi's fucking horror face, because it looks like JoJo's Adventure type art. God.
Pure electricity!
It's not just for show, it's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity! Oh my god, what the fuck, AJ?
It feels very, very strange to have a band-aid on my toe.
But it's good though, because now it's helping the bleeding.
It's been bleeding for like the last... When did I go outside?
I
It's been,
mean...
like, bleeding for almost like 3 hours.
I mean, it's gonna bleed because you're also standing on your feet. You're constantly adding pressure.
No, I was sitting down.
It still adds pressure. You still move your feet.
Yeah.
It's not like a different body part that would be a little bit more stable. Any bit of movement or skin can cause it to reopen. If you're seriously Nekomaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
So sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive. Well, that's some logic for you.
You serious?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
He's not exactly right either, though. I don't know how...
Who are you talking to? Okay, I guess I don't get to know. You're too upbeat. Is it really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey!
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. I'm not even okay with that. It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better just to be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all, and if I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru was brimming with hope. Oh, Nagito. Better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru was saying, but no matter how much we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie, this is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion? Bless you. That sounded like it hurted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey.
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho-pop magician for nothing. What is that have to do with what?
Oh my goodness!
Such a wonderful.
Such a
never
wonderful
mind.
before and after has occurred.
I didn't know he was gonna voice the whole thing. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? In that program, too, then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... How many times do I have to tell you that that doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai! I wish it was that simple. Is he, though? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction, it looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
And are you saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. What, bud?
I think
What?
I might go live for a little bit, but not with Stick of Truth. I want to expose people to a very strange game and say, oh, I don't know.
What game?
It is called the Good Time Garden.
That sounds like something that'd be messed up.
It is very strange.
Just like with Markiplier and Happy Game, that still scars me to this day. That you would think it's supposed to be a happy game, but it's not a happy game. Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to... You intended to find me yet again. You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Oh god, not again. And Nekomaru. Once again, this world shook and turned stark white. And as if the surrounding environments and all sounds was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't
faze me at all!
Never mind.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Okay then.
Hey, hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took the blast and doesn't even have a single scratch? Awesome, he's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides? That's kind of fucked up, dude.
No, thank you!
That sounded like, fucking... Oh, God. In Space with Markiplier, that sounded like Wug. No, thank you! If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, he's still going to count as a murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the Killing School trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form?
If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekamaru.
Sheesh.
It's not like that. I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference.
Uh-huh.
Well, just consider this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And at the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fun. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again, I was still forced to accept this island is not a day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to be in a mad world. Chapter 4, Do Ultimate Robots Dream of Clockwork? Question mark? I hope we can get more gifts before we go to the next island, but I don't think it's gonna let us. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Man, the food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. Impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru?
Mekamaru, you're used to him already? What am I going to do?
For food, do you need, like, oil? Hey. Regular? Premium?
Well...
He doesn't need oil since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered? I can totally eat normal food, especially rice dishes, and I can't keep my eyes off of them. However, I've been feeling a little down lately, so I don't have much of an appetite.
All right!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. What are you here, too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
I'm just a coward for worrying about that.
Let me tell you.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it... We already saw that. We don't need to say it again. She talks forever.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she were speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about. God, Akane's... She lives in bliss.
I'm
More
trying to remember how to, like, customize, like, the name of the stream before I go live. I'm still learning how to navigate Twitch. So I'm like...
You edit your stuff through OBS. Or unless you mean, like, your title stuff.
Like, title stuff for the stream before I go
When
live.
you click on your profile picture, you just go to Creator Dashboard when the tab pulls down. That's where all your stuff is. If you're on your laptop.
Yes, I am.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If the fearsome organization, also known as World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you
then
will
investigating who's behind the organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. The world future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. I hate when he makes that noise. It sounds like he has to go to the bathroom. Future Foundation, World Ender.
Impossible!
You love how Chiaki goes, hey, hey. There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey, hey.
You're one to talk.
But
What should we be most concerned about as relates to the Future Foundation
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. Among us? Sus.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Apparently a horror title. Like, that didn't really sound-
What, for the new one?
For the game that I want to play.
I mean, fair? Nagito's...
According
ahead.
to Twitch, it's a horror game. So, that's entertaining.
I bet you... I mean, it's probably more like a... I would assume if it is like a horror, psychological.
It's just weird as shit, in my opinion.
But that can also be uncomfortable for some, so it would still count as horror.
Yeah.
Like, to be fair, Happy Game technically isn't a horror game, but it has a lot of uncomfortable things in it, so therefore could be listed as horror if someone else finds it uncomfortable. Hey, Maureen!
Only my computer would start acting up.
Not great, Maureen, to answer your question. I'm still applying daily. I haven't heard back from anywhere yet. And you're, AJ, telling the mechanic to eat poop? I don't know if that's gonna work. Nagito is obviously the most suspicious, though. He's really not. Even a childish organization blathering about the ending of the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
It's okay, Maureen. We're doing the best we can. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
Huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Nagito, what the fuck? I hung out with you so much. Why are you doing this to me? We're friends, I thought. Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If we're basing this on the outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime would be doubted right away. Then Hajime is the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know. This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is what Monokuma wants? That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. Well, let me know how it goes. In the meantime, I keep you in my thoughts and prayers. I super appreciate it, Maureen. I do. I super appreciate it. Wow, Akane's just stuffing her face and is living in blissful ignorance for... What do you mean? Oh, and what the heck am I looking at here? It's Danganronpa. A murderous school of killing life. It's like Ace Attorney, but unfortunately these kids are being forced to kill each other and then solve the murders to live.
Huh?
To eliminate the sense of atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me it's a is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical. Now then, let's go. Oh, that's right. He can cry condiments. I hate that.
Who the fuck is
What'd you say, Puck?
crying?
Who's crying condiments?
Yeah.
Nekamaru. He's a robot.
I don't.
I forgot he had this ability. Nekamaru is crying?
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying. No, it's not oil. They're literally condiments. My right eye dispenses cola. That's right, it's pop. And my left eye dispenses Rooibos tea. They're both drinks, not condiments. Still gross that it's something edible.
Behold!
He's a drink dispenser.
are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll all be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with
But
me.
what the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil. that guy. He's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Nurse Joy is in this game? No. Maureen, no. He calls her that because she was a nurse. She was nothing like Nurse Joy, but she was a nurse. And yes, Monokuma put her in a diaper. She didn't used to wear a diaper. Don't go butting into our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. Stream got stuck in a loop. That's weird. You showing up at this time means, did you come to tell us you've defeated another Mono Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You are correct! Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find any way to escape this place, right? That's all good, Maureen. I understand. Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we just do not go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we are not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
How annoying. Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing?
What's wrong?
I started up a game and my computer fucking crashed.
Oh no. I'm glad you find it funny though.
I'm panicking.
Don't panic, it'll be fine.
My computer is just not doing too good right now.
Oh no.
It happens.
There.
Well, what are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Whoa. Ow, that actually hurts my eyes. Flashing alert, I guess.
I tell you to stay back.
What does that even say? Oh god, it says delicious. Why does it say delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Well now.
Here, now that I've knocked up the annoying one.
Special bleeding
Once,
service.
okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your noses will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Let's not go. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut, if you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots work the best. Carrots?
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amusing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Ugh.
Okay. So now we're functioning okay-ish.
And Monokuma makes me want to shoot myself.
I prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Let's try this again and hope my computer doesn't fucking crash again.
I wish you luck.
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy.
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know,
Our
right?
only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're gonna go, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. It's a
I
chance.
had to keep a band-aid on a toe.
Because it's a toe. It bends.
That's stupid.
I mean, they do make special band-aids now for that, but you'd have to have them.
I don't have them.
Well, then that's the problem.
I shall just suffer.
It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right?
Nagito, can't you just be my friend and shut up? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Oh, I see.
But if there's a clue about my talent, I do want to know what it is. The reason Hope's Peak Academy did choose me. The talent I possess. The things that matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get
The ear was when no, I know, Maureen, I know. You're good. Okay, so this game is very immature with its humor. I can get behind that. Yeah. I mean, definitely. That means it also could be, it has its moments that we definitely did not want to repeat some of the stuff that was said. It's more than just also immature. It can be also very pervy sometimes, but not, a lot of that is behind us now. The worst of it is gone. That means we're gonna go, right?
Bye.
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well.
Well, never mind. There's gonna be some stuff that'll happen later. It's not as bad as before, but it's definitely cringy because not Nekomaru, but Kazuichi starts to obsess over Sonia more. It is both immature and extremely immature, yes. We'll go with that, yes.
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step.
I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. Well, we should start exploring the new island then. Can I at least get more gifts? Please? Am I
I
allowed
guess I am not playing the Good Time Garden.
Why not?
Because every time I try to load it up, it crashes and my computer acts like shit.
Maybe it's the fact that it's trying to stream it and play it at the same time. Maybe preload the game first and turn some stuff down? You try that. I went the wrong way.
Figure it out.
God damn it, I'm not allowed to get gifts and we're gonna freaking literally go into a trap.
Human beings are weak things.
I can do the stretchies.
Human beings are weak things.
Yes, human beings are weak things. I do the things. Human beings are weak things. As my Isaiah would say. Just some reminders to take care of yourself a bit. I feel that. Alright, 2... 3... Okay, we're on 4. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat mono beasts? No, it'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. He's getting the picture! There's nothing in this game that could literally be understood by logic half the time. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery of the new island on the other side.
Is this
Oh boy.
an amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun and amazing, exciting and
This
thrilling.
makes it look even creepier.
Well, my Twitch is throwing a fit for some reason, so I'm gonna switch to mobile and crawl into bed. That's fair, Maureen. We be here. That's Usami's house. Oh my god, it says Shitimi on the house. Is it because I have a Shitimi? There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? No. Or house.
I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this.
I can agree with that.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other? This is in such bad taste. Well, it was originally Usami's house, but yeah. A sign on top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever the building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something.
Ever since he took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to a role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look at what he did to my house.
I think I'm gonna have to restart my computer.
Oh no.
It
Pooper
happens.
work.
This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If it keeps up, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline.
Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of one of my students. I feel like it shouldn't matter. Cry if you need to cry, right?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I know. Like, this rabbit is apologizing for crying, and it's like, just cry. The haunted house over there, is that your house? It was, but Monokuma kept bullying me and ended up like this. He hazed her house. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you cannot go inside. Even teachers have private sides if their students aren't allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I'll leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What? What was I saying? It's just as a what-if scenario. Okay. Anyway, this is Monomi's house. This is safe to say that was not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should just hurry and go just somewhere else. Okay. I'll have to say I do hate this island so much. Nezumi Castle. I'm trying to remember what's everything here. Fun house. We definitely don't want to go to the fun house first because the fun house definitely will, I think, lock us in our predicament. We'll go to Nezumi Castle next. The amusement park's castle is mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. Yes, Monomi. What? Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares?
Ooh, how exciting.
You too, you don't
handle the mouse.
But mice, they're fine. You too, you don't like mice either?
No. I'm talking about like the mouse, like Mickey Mouse.
Oh, we're talking actual mice.
I'm fine. I got bit by him.
I'm back after the ad break in the chat deciding to reconnect. All good, Maureen, I understand. Well, we're siblings after all. Teehee. Not mice, I don't like them. Mouse! Not mice, they're gonna chew through my ears! Okay. They're talking about actual mice. What a couple of loud mouse. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Oh, I feel that. Gundam's here. Hey, I was just wondering. Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me, an overlord? Fascinating, fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play.
Gundam. Shut the fuck up.
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devas of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters.
How pitiful.
I already told you. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense, but my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger. I guess that's fair.
Oh my.
This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's nothing to do with Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. You're assuming a lot. Don't talk so confident about a castle you've never seen before. Yeah, agreed. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical noise coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just know I have activated a new function. Oh no, what now?
Huh?
A new function?
Are you serious?
Now then, prepare yourself. What's happening?
It opened?
It's a clock. A clock pops out of his chest like a cuckoo clock.
Is that the clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or bats, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Nekomaru, I'm concerned.
It actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hey, I already said it, Soda. You can't take my idea. I said it first. I said he looked like a cuckoo clock.
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord.
Man.
What does he think, he's Doctor Who now? Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again? There's nothing more useful than this. That Monokumi is definitely toying with people's bodies. Oh, it's locked.
Ooh,
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door. Just thinking about it's too awful.
Okay, that was the same. Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Ugh. And roller coaster ride. There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park.
Too bad it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet, so I'm in the middle of powering it up like crazy.
I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this.
come on.
Oh, now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you.
You're planning to bait us with the prize again?
Look forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attraction first. I'll make sure to finish the maintenance by then.
For now, I should come back and after blah blah blah, and I'm going to. I should think about one. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot. We should be looking for Monokuma dolls. Monokuma doll.
No.
Got it. Kane.
Yahoo!
I honestly don't remember. I don't think so. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill ride. Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be in the first in line as soon as it's fixed. Okay, so we found one Monokuma doll. I'm gonna backtrack a little. Because we gotta find our Monokuma dolls. I did forget entirely. I feel really stupid. There might be one in the castle, but we don't have access to it. That's 2! 2 out of 5!
Been found.
I didn't forget Tan Misty. I said I know, I forgot what was the execution for this chapter. I remember who the culprit is, but I don't remember who, like, I don't remember how they dealt with it. See anything? I'm worried I'm overlooking it somehow. Oops. I did not mean to click you. Guess there's nothing here. The thing is, though, we've been to all the attractions, so I really think that the elevator should just work, because the fun house is where we get trapped. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, it's still under maintenance. I guess I should come back here after I check out the other areas. What am I gonna do? I should think about when the time comes. Alright, it's not letting us. Alright. I figured I'd try. That's why I didn't want to go to the fun house, because that's how bad things happen.
Oh, I'm okay.
You had the fucking heat on it. I was like, God damn, it seems real fucking hot. Just turn it on, yeah.
You good? It's like a building out of a fairy tale minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is supposed to be?
I love when not even my task manager wants to fucking learn.
Oh, Chiaki is way off to the side. That shows extreme potato mode. I've had that happen. Anyone see a Monokuma anywhere hiding? Oh. Supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the funhouse! Funhouse.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the funhouse. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then. There's no way I'm riding that thing. That was not Monokuma's voice. Whoops. You'd never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to go to the funhouse, all you guys have to ride this train. If you want to go to the funhouse, you got to assemble everyone here. Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then. All right, bye-bye. So this obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. All right, I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster now. Well, we will in a minute. Nope. It was an accident. I was trying to check for hidden Monokumas. I don't see any. How are we supposed to find clues about the Future Foundation? It's an amusement park.
Hey.
How about you? Did you find anything, like your school profile, maybe? No, sadly, Nagito, I did not. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here. I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but there isn't even an arcade. When you go to an amusement parks with your friends, do you just ditch them to go play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together. Yep. Well, if I had any friends, that is. What? You have friends, but okay. I don't see a Monokuma doll. I'm scared I missed it, but I don't know what else to do. We only found 2 so far. Normally we find more than that. Maybe there's some at the funhouse? Everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool according to Monokuma? We'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey, hey!
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sick.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster. Why is it delicious?
Hey, hey!
Is it really true that we get a prize for riding this thing?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Aw, no, that's the surprise for after you ride it.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really have to ride this coaster together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Aren't those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet. Yeah, but Akane, not everyone can handle thrill rides.
I already know.
Not everyone can do it. And that's understandable. Everyone has their limits. Everyone who likes them always says that, but I already know they are not fun at all.
Even so.
But there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but...
May I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
You fiend! Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have these in my country.
Fine.
I see. Only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
Really, AJ? No. But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons.
There are amusement parks in hell?
Sonia, don't feed into his shit. We love Edgelord here, but don't feed into his shit.
Wow. I have never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you
Next time she wants to go to hell, alright.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute. Shh, God, Gundam? Gundam.
That is...
Buddy.
That is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as an entrance fee.
Is that insinuating Sonia's done it already? Is that really insinuating that she's not a virgin?
Are you kidding me?
Wait, does that mean Miss Sonia?
Hey.
Oh, thank God Nagito sidestepped it. What bug?
I said I feel like that sometimes, I guess.
Nagito luckily interrupted their weird conversation. He really is the boy we don't deserve. He keeps us on track more than people realize. Hey everyone, are we just gonna waste time if we stand around like this?
See?
Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, why do we just have to try riding it? Nekomaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey!
Stop it, please let me go! Jesus. But despite his desperate struggles, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great ultra delicious coaster! Here we go. With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Oh my god. Kazuichi's passed the fuck out. Gundam does not look like he's doing so good. And everyone else is just having a grand old time! You see, even Nagito's having fun.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
One more time. We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try and launch the game before we start the stream and hope I don't have... Do I have to have...
Go for it.
Do I have to have...
This is so much fun!
Twitch browser open stream?
No. You just need OBS.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
I opened the
Yes,
Fair.
indeed.
Keep your hands and all three legs in the cart at all times. Really, AJ? That's the joke you're going for? Alright, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Hey, let's go on it one more time.
All right.
I'm free, one more.
Stop it!
No freaking way.
Hey,
More importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
All right, here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? This symbol. It's the same symbol as on the doors of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey,
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like! He gathered around Nagito as he received the file, and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the pages. Hey, it shows the first group. There's Taka, Atoko, Byakuya, Toko, Sakura, Kafumi, Hiro, Sayaka.
I don't think we're
Mondo's
gonna be
in the
able to play the
picture.
Good Time Garden tonight. It doesn't want to function on my computer at all right now.
Is there any way to turn any of the graphics down or anything?
It won't even like open the game.
Oh.
Yeah. It starts to like pull it up and then it just crashes.
Breaks out.
Yeah.
So it's not even the fact you were streaming, it was the game initially.
Yep.
That sucks.
It is what it is. I will find another game.
Hope's Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limit eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia. And that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind who paid with their life. Oh look, there's our boys and girls! The Kodo, Hina, Byakuya, Toko, Hiro, and Kyoko, the last survivors. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. Hey, aren't those photos on the left? Photos of the 6 people who survived? Yes, I just said their names. Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? He? I looked down at where Nagito is pointing. Oh! Yeah, the weird, confusing Byakuya. Yeah. He was much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looks exactly like someone we knew. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya photo in here?
this is...
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved in, resemble the set of killings that happened before. And took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on. Did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy? And yes, he
That's
totally did.
obviously impossible.
It is possible, though. It happened. As much as we don't want it to, it happened. That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen. They sure did, though.
Let me
However,
ask.
what if the Future Foundation World Ender was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean the organization, the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy, then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya were still alive, he would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word of such a past actually existing.
Tell you
Well,
this.
he was killed before he could. I have something in my eye and shit, and I hate it. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. Perhaps that what Byakuya was planning to talk to me about. I know the answer, but I'm gonna not spoil it. Was he specifically referring to the killing school life?
Hey.
Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does this killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is...
Rude.
all the answers are in your school memories that were taken away!
You?
Then give them back! Give those memories back to us!
No.
No, the Future Foundation took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample Hope. They will all be destroyed. This isn't making any sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell is the ship parts?
Who knows?
Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find ship parts anywhere. No, the funhouse should still be left.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot access it unless we're all gathered together, correct?
correct.
Ding, ding, ding! Correct! That's right. The treats you can't find yet are still all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey,
Then the ship part should be there too. Write that as a trap. Ooh, Lipard. I like cats. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Give me the Lipard, please. No, just the ship parts if he means all the treats. That also includes our Hope Peaks Academy student profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. AJ, you're gonna miss the kitty cat. There you go. It might be a trap. Yeah, there's a Lipard in the chat for Pokemon. Remember the leopard?
Yeah.
She's pretty. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap anyway. So everyone, let's just go. Let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
however,
So I'm streaming Among Us like a dumbass, and we're having a good time so far.
Is it though? Is it though? Or is it toxic already?
I just joined. I joined somebody's ooh, it's being a little buggy right now though.
Fair.
I joined somebody's thing that was fuck, what's their fucking name?
I don't know. God, tell me things.
It's MILF Jugs.
Oh, nice. That's definitely Among Us.
My username is your favorite stoner. And
Of
someone
course
goes,
it is.
"Oh look, our favorite stoner is here," and I'm just like, "Fuck yeah, people love me."
People love me.
I need the love, and I need the fuck, what's the word?
Attention?
Attention, affirmation.
Yeah. All those things are
Yeah.
close to same things. I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse creepy looking building, right? Yes. We shouldn't go there though. But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secret of Hajime's talent, too. Oh, Nagito.
Yep.
Fine, I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided. I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no choice. I guess I'll have to go with everyone.
I shall.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. And it's decided. Heartburn?
Heartburn.
Medicine?
I
Maybe.
think
Medicine? Pepto-Bismol?
medication. I don't have any Pepto-Bismol, but I do
Tums?
have Tums.
Nice. Runner up. At least it's there. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that could just that didn't make sense.
I'm the imposter.
Oh, I
I'm
never
a
get imposter.
shapeshifter too. This is my first game. I don't like being the imposter. I'm gonna be honest.
I do. I feel like I
It
didn't even
stresses
care
me
if it
out.
was trapped. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. We really shouldn't be doing this. I want to talk to Nagito.
Now then.
Now then, let's hurry up and go. It looks like the answers you're looking for are where the train is headed. And then we'll talk to a little bit of Gundam. The madder the action, the more interesting it is. That's all I had to say. I'm not really on board with this idea, but okay, that's the same as she said earlier. Guess let's just go. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else. I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth.
All right!
Let's go! Really, I'm not on board with this idea. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving and went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse!
Is Nagito sitting by himself?
Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises.
Also, why does
on
Gundam
this
look
train
very
that runs
suspicious
for
of Mekamaru?
glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
Somebody already says so. My game is being really funky because
Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
stream. So, like my running keys are kind of sticky for some fucking reason. So I'm running around funky, and I explained that in the chat, and someone goes, "That's pretty sus."
What the heck?
That's not even sus, it's just your computer.
No.
That's like every time, like why Among Us started to get frustrating, every time they'd be like, okay, so where were you? And I would just say where I am. Well, that's sus. And I'm like, how? It wasn't even nearby the murder. I'm just telling you where I was because I had no idea. I wasn't even the one who reported the body. Or if I'm the one who reported the body, oh, you're the imposter. You reported it. And I was just
am
like,
the imposter, and other people are killing, and I'm just struggling to even run around the map.
Is this gas?
I usually get voted out before I even get to kill people myself because, again, like I said, I could just report a body and I'm sus and
that's
gone.
Yeah.
Even as a crew member, I couldn't even stay alive because if I reported a body or just gave my alibi, therefore I'm automatically sus just because I had an alibi and or reported the body. And it was like, okay, you guys are literally doing this out of spite now? This is exhausting. We either play the game legitimately or this doesn't count. As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into a puddle of mush. We're being drugged! And in the end, we lost consciousness. Yeah, because we were drugged. God, I hate the funhouse. I woke up. I was someplace that didn't make any sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Oh, we're with Nekamaru by ourselves?
Oh, one of the imposters just got voted. Oh, fuck, I'm the last imposter. We're still going to lose this game.
You got this.
No, I don't.
You got
My
this.
game literally isn't working properly.
You got this. As Nekomaru would say, you got this. However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Oh, at least Akane's here. Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Oh, and Sonia.
I can't.
Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Oh, are we all here? Yeah, none of us are separated. I don't know why I didn't show everyone before. Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me one after another. It seems that others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping in a place like this?
I don't know how that was
well.
possible. Somebody just got murdered and I'm the only imposter left. I haven't killed anybody.
Are you sure it just wasn't a remnant of an old body?
It might have been.
Oh, well, I should go back to sleep for a little while longer.
That's obviously
Oh,
wrong.
I guess my other imposter buddy is not gone. That's
You just assumed, and he didn't.
I
actually
kind
lose.
of because I saw like the amount of like votes on them, and I was like, oh god. But everything is.
He
fine.
just
I don't
made
think
it.
They can carry this by themselves.
No, don't. You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to me?
I assumed this was that gas's doing.
Damn it!
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the fun house.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Strawberry House! Strawberry House? Isn't this just the fun house?
Yep.
Of course it's the fun house. Strawberry House is a part of the fun house. Part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Never mind, he said it for me.
Ta-da!
This is Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently in the indoor park located on the 3rd floor.
Oh come on.
As you
Come
can see,
on.
there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, it's the 2nd floor. There's a lounge with the perfect for refreshing up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom! The guest rooms are divided up by quality grades. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room has so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and drafty problems. That's nice. That concludes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least is the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On the 1st floor, there's a room called the Final Dead Room, and it's all like boom! You can enter the Final Dead Room at any time, but be extra cautious when you pick up the difficulty settings. On the same floor, there is the hallway called Strawberry Hall, and there, when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall like a boom boom! Apparently he's got black eyed peas on his brain. Got that boom boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the inside of Strawberry Tower is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation, so you should all just use your own 2 feet to explore the inside of the buildings. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? Really? What's your question? Really?
What do
To
you
bring us to a
do?
place like this, what are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
I have a lot of questions. Let's start with the, but let's start with that one first. I didn't explain it to you? This is the motive this time! An escape game! Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Peak Academy back then, this fun house is a completely closed space. There's only one way to get off this closed space building.
Viva killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Ho ho ho, let the escape game begin! Really, AJ?
Thankfully, the other imposter is doing a really good job because I can't even.
What the fuck?
I mean, I bet you that other imposter is like, what the fuck is she doing?
I explained it in the chat that I'm having a lot of issues with my game right now. I'm really
Damn
hoping that
it.
they're being understanding.
Or
but,
if they even saw it.
Yeah. Like every once in a while, I'll just pop into the chat again. I'm like, I'm really struggling right now. I'm so sorry.
And then everyone's like, Sussy Baka! Sussy Baka alert!
Nobody's called sus. I can't. There's a dead body and I can't report it because I can't run.
Oh my god, you're gonna look so sus. You're gonna look so sus from
How
that.
do I come back to you yelling that you can't run?
Because I'm trying to play Among Us, but I'm also trying to stream it, so my computer is being really stupid and slow, so I'm not running properly in Among Us.
You're gonna look so sus that's standing over a dead body you can't report.
You didn't tell me you were breathing. I didn't even get a notification, to be honest with you.
Huh?
You didn't tell me you were playing Among Us, my guy.
She just started. It hasn't been very long.
Why didn't you tell me you were playing Among Us? How dare you tell me that you're playing Among Us?
Bug.
I'm having issues.
I don't know if you're gonna get an answer right now.
Don't you always have issues? Isn't that what you tell me?
Well, Robo and Jojo say pretty sure none of these people are smart enough to shut down a robot. AJ, do you actually know how this part ends or no? Because I think then you might be surprised. We can't get out of here till the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
If only I've erected a magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas.
The other because I'm imposter in this round, and the other top imposter's like, Maroon, are you doing okay? And I'm like, no.
Are you high?
What?
Are you high?
No,
No, it's her computer.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's her computer.
I can't.
For me, it's loading and you're in a lobby. Like you're just in like.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to shut down either the stream or my game and like restart shit because this is not.
Oh boy.
This is not being a good time. Hold on.
I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep. Like, why would a gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move.
Does it still say I'm streaming?
For right now, yes. Might have to refresh for it to fully update.
It's stopping very slowly. It's trying its best.
Yeah, it's still trying. It hasn't stopped yet. Gas shouldn't pose a problem, but they activate my sleep mode. Even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh!
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia.
There we go.
Okay. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you to put my other function to sleep?
Hey.
Do you even need sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set an alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn it, he's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can, such as the sad nature of robotic organisms.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyway, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. Who's a bitch?
Fucking this trickster.
Oh. Never let that happen ever again. Hey, for now, don't we look for the next exit?
But
Exit
Okay.
is even
It's still being
exit.
a little funky, but not as bad.
Wonder if you have any extra processes running on your computer.
That's kind of what I've been checking for.
I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It'd make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
dumbass.
What are you giving up for, dumbass? Rihiko. If you were brought inside this place,
You're such a pussy ass bitch.
well then, there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing.
No, I'm so fucking annoyed. It pisses me off. You fucking just keep spamming your shit and you're slugging because you think you're good because you can spam your fucking 15 different fucking ninja
Not
stars.
through the toilet? AJ, I don't even know if there's toilets here. Right, but I mean, to be fair, there's no food and water either. I don't know if that matters.
You're such a fucking pussy, dude.
Amazing, a heart that refuses to give up until the very end? That must be hope.
Fucking say, bro.
Yes, I understand. Let's explore the inside of this building with the map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone. Can I have
Damn right.
Nagito? Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's
Okay,
an unusual
if I turn
combo.
If I turn my graphics down, it gets better. better.
That's good. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's something I want to talk to her
I'm
about.
playing with Milky Tea if you wanted to join us.
Oh, and DVD?
Yeah, we're playing Survivors. Fucking Trickster's a pussy ass little bitch. Oh, you have first day of work tomorrow?
Yep.
Nice.
First meeting at 6 a.m.
Disgusting.
Disgusting, but Bucky's still very lucky.
That is true.
I would love job, please.
I will
Liz.
take that over no job any day.
Okay, did you actually like talk to Wendy about this entire situation, Jaden?
Yes. I mentioned it to her
Jesus.
briefly at the graduation party.
What graduation party?
Don't
Logan's.
mind, whatever's fine.
Wow.
Oh, Nagito's so cute. Oh.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of eating dinner. Hi.
I always said his Nagito's
just
cute.
realized
What did
I'm
I do
eating dinner
wrong? I can't help but he's cute. Look at his face. It's been agreed. Even Triforce says, unfortunately, Nagito's a thirst trap. We just have to live with
Hey yo,
this.
Triforce in chat?
Not today, but he did say it before.
Fair enough, fair enough.
He can't watch right now because yesterday he even rated out, but I'm past Marquisa, so he had to leave for spoilers.
Ew, makes sense.
But yeah, we've agreed. Nagito's a thirst trap. We can't deny this. We love him. Apparently they released an update that lets you play as Kid in Barbie's Ranch Adventure. Why would I want this?
Well, you don't want to play Ranch Adventure? What's wrong with you?
That's a weird way to come into a VC.
Anyway.
First thing said.
Anyway. Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable height difference.
Bastard!
I mean, Fuyuhiko is short.
You.
I don't want to. Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn
Hey, what
right.
if I want to? The fuck?
Well, I mean, I didn't say you can't. Alright, then let's go on ahead first. With those party groups, the two of them left.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However,
Oh, he already left with Gundam.
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, Kazuichi got cock-blocked again. Sucks to be you,
Check me out,
bro.
Chip. What?
You got
Check me on my
dumped.
food.
Nagito's brutal
Where
honesty.
I
Of course not!
die.
You idiot, I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's a sign that someone's not popular. If they're having to...
I've gotten Izzy for the first time in years.
Like, I swear...
World.
What the fuck's happening, Jay?
I don't know what's going on. I'm so scared.
She's doing what I do where she sings when she's anxious or experiencing something
No.
that's mildly
No,
annoying.
that's singing when she's absolutely pissed off. That's what I'm getting at.
That's obviously not.
Yep.
Now
Actually,
then.
Michaela,
Now
please,
then.
thank you.
I think it's time for me to get going, too, so... Chiaki, would you like to go together? Nagito, you broke my heart. You're supposed to go with me.
Huh? Me?
Speaking of Michaela, I need to level this bitch up.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great
I want to get the
opportunity.
perks that
For
I
now.
need.
Then take me
I
with
think
you,
that-
too. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine,
I think that
but...
movie is annoying the
Oh,
fuck
I
out
get it.
of me now.
Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
My eyelid has been twitching ever since it's been over.
What's the movie?
I don't fucking remember.
He might get jealous? What?
Um,
Of what? He might get jealous of.
Where's my self-healing? I need my self-healing. Where the fuck?
Hey, hey, hey!
City.
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's nothing like that. What do you mean?
That hard?
Well,
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor? What? I was just that what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Oh, you know, wrong boy is trying to steal away Chihiro. Oh, I mean,
Wait, run away, please. I'm trying to take away him from.
the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault I don't trust you. What does that even mean? We've been together this whole time and you still don't know who the fuck I am?
Obviously wrong.
What? Like, that matters. It's not like I know the real you. Just like how we didn't know anything about Mikan. The real me.
Fuck him getting better at looping. Fuck him
Okay.
getting better at looping. Fuck him
That
getting better at looping.
screech. And the reason we're here is because you're the one who suggested go to the funhouse, right? But I'm not enabling shit. I want Nagito with me. I'm not enabling anything. Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right.
It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't. I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. I'm just left alone? But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen? If this is the case, is this what, it is what it is, why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But it's fine, Chiaki, just go.
Yep.
Got it, I'll see you later. Or she didn't even give it a second thought. Bye, I guess. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like I'm complaining about it. We'll change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot. I'm not a traitor.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value of leftovers. And I don't know why he has to sound like he's going to the bathroom. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. We need to find Monokuma dolls. Wait, I see a Monokuma doll. I think. Maybe. Like there's sunflowers, but I guess there aren't any strawberries.
No.
I guess not. It's just the way the leaves are forming. I guess never mind.
Why were you just there?
As a pet strawberry house, playground equipment. Of course, I'm not the kind of kid to be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't have any time to play anyway. There.
Nobody is
I don't
dying.
understand why Trickster has Iron Maiden, like he doesn't have to actually.
Maybe the imposters are too scared to kill anyone. No matter where I look, every area is just decorated with strawberries. I don't hate strawberries, but if these patterns continue, I might start getting sick of them.
Oh.
Kayla, you have a boon of healing and you haven't put one
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the third floor is this park. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this. Then it looks like we don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, just let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty. Talking about his stupid soda fountain tears. I don't want his soda fountain tears. I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyeballs. Yeah, I don't either. Hit! Monokuma doll! That's 3 Monokuma dolls for chapter 4. I need 2 more.
I just got murdered.
Wait
At least
a...
now I can go through walls!
Oh my god, that scream.
Oh my god.
According to the map, there should be guest rooms. Alright, shall I go explore the guest rooms? The lounge is all you. Yeah, I got it.
This is a very small lobby.
Is it?
I died. I told them before the game even started that I'm having issues with my game.
What?
Can I check any of the rooms? Oh, I can. Okay.
What's going on?
I go potty. Can you invite me when you guys are back in the lobby?
I don't think you have the right to go potty.
Oh, that was very serious of Bucky. You don't have the right to potty.
Pee myself.
Let's not. Monokuma's already made weird threats like that. We don't need that happening in IRL. Monokuma dolls. I want Monokuma dolls. Not seeing anything, though. Oh. I did not expect Gundam and Sonya in here. I'm gonna turn around, though, because I wanted to go in here. I can hear voices aside. Sounds like someone's in there. The fuck? Oh, it's free. Oh, Monokuma doll!
Hey, hey!
Oh, you interrupted what I was doing. Hey, what'd you want to talk about? Well, you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this, since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but... But when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
Then spit it out.
Hey.
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So...
The only reason you're standing
my
here right
stream
now
isn't
is
even
because someone
streaming
sacrificed
anymore.
himself for you. You feel guilty about that, isn't that right? What's wrong, Bug?
Like...
My stream isn't actually streaming anymore, it's just a black screen.
Oh no. Hey, what are you
So
talking
I
about?
know.
My computer is not having a good time.
I wish I could help your computer.
Oh, OBS.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
You!
I honestly think that the only thing that's going on in this entire class that my one academic advisor is in charge of is literally just discussion, because it says discussion 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And Misty, will you give me my
then final exam due 28th.
collectal exam?
Hopefully.
Was that even spelled right, AJ? Seriously, what the hell are you talking about?
So-
But like I said, it's better to just be alive. Might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now. But you're much better off, because at least he's still alive. I mean, me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Is there a way to turn down certain settings in OBS to, like, get it to calm the fuck down? Because I know that my computer doesn't like running it very much.
The most you can do that I know of is you can run it in administrative mode, which lessens CPU usage, but you have to right click it and always hit admin mode every time.
I don't know how to do that.
You just right click the OBS icon and it says run an admin. It hurts super bad, 10 Misty, and we just killed off Nurse Joy. That's not AJ. Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So...
But you're different, so... Make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? Akane's too dumb. I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. No! Monokuma doll is in there! No. Yukiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. That's because it's Akane. Oh, I can't go in the room now.
Contacting a therapist.
Oh, you know what I learned recently, Jaden?
What's up?
Jessica now works at Vera French.
It's a weird room.
Hmm?
Who the fuck's Jessica?
Beth's oldest
You
daughter.
interpreted just fine. I mean, we all did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he had Starstruck. Way out. Fuck prevention. What a bitch.
Okay, these rooms are
I don't think
identical.
I ever met her.
Probably not. She was only ever home on the weekends, but she was
The only one I ever met was with
Not the Monokuma doll, though.
Are you still cool with Shannon or no? Because she's part of the family.
I haven't talked to her since I left. So.
Oh. Well, this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. Guess for now I should look for things I might be interesting. Still went to the bathroom, still. Not back yet. There's a telephone. She takes a minute. Maybe she had to do something else. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? When I walked toward the telephone, I immediately noticed. What is this? Instead of a numbered buttons, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? Well, for now, I'll just give it a press. That's a really annoying noise. It sounds like it's connecting to somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you.
What a mysterious device! It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone, and I don't even know where it's connecting to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Jeez, what is going on? My 4 Dark Devas of Destructions are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
We have to, why have you given up? There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. You're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Never mind. She already said it. Alright, I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. Meditate. There's no portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. Also, the placard on the portrait. Post Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Not a portrait of someone as important as the founder of Hope's Peak Academy be in a place like this. Also, this name. so hard to pronounce. No, it's not. Izuru Kamakura. Not hard. What?
Oh, I didn't realize that Pet Supplies Plus was one of those brands during June.
Oh, what the? Why?
It was one of what?
I didn't
tried
realize.
joining the party.
I didn't realize that Pet Supplies Plus was one of those brands during June.
Wait, Jay,
Because
where'd
on
you go?
Facebook, the logo is changed to a rainbow.
Oh, a lot of
Hey, why are
brands
you
do
in-
that.
Aren't you
Huh?
part of those?
Many brands are gonna do
Hey.
that.
What?
That's not quite
Why
the
are you in a different
point.
party?
That bothers you?
As Milky.
No, Milky's going to bed. She just got off.
Fuck.
So
Yeah, she
wait, Bug, are you upset by that they're one of the brands that...
There's a lot of companies that like only show that they're supportive of it during June just so that they can like get more like publicity, I guess.
I mean,
Oh, I fucking hate it. It's a publicity stunt for sure.
Yeah.
It
I mean, okay. Here's
a
my
good
thing.
portion, not all, but a good portion.
Here's my thing. Some companies, yes, it's a publicity thing when it comes that time of fucking year, alright? But for places like the pet store, how in the fuck do you expect them to advertise that shit all year round, to show that they support it all year round, you know? Like, it's a fucking pet store. I hate you.
I mean, we could just fucking fire Cassidy again.
I mean-
homophobic as
Funny?
fuck.
My dog's gay. My parents' dog's gay.
But I do agree with Jay, though, because...
My grandpa's dog is fucking gay.
Because there could be more higher-ups at our alliance that we don't know.
The only thing that I can say that the pet store has done, because like I said, it's a fucking pet store, is before this month has rolled around, we had treats that literally is called, I think the brand is literally called Love is Love. And it's a rainbow fucking type shit on the box.
We love that.
That is the only thing that is indicate like, hey, we support them. But
All
like,
year round.
that's my genuine question. You can't really say, oh, the pet store is one of those places. Like, how do you
My
expect
guy,
them
it was
to
more of a
patronage-
joke.
Like, how do you expect them to have that shit?
All the
We have
time.
a rainbow giant fucking caterpillar. There you go.
Thanks for the walk. Look, I know what time it is,
Our
but no one
Pet
gets
Supplies
it.
Plus, specifically where we live, is also not a it's not run by corporate. It's like our own little thing.
It's a franchise
Yes.
where it's individually
is-
owned.
It's a
It
part,
is
it's
still
part-
technically a part of the company, but it's like
a part of
separate
corporate.
at
It's
the
just,
same
it's not
time.
part of a franchise. It's privately owned. That's what it is. It's not part of it's not part of like a chain franchise. It's privately owned, but still part of the overall corporation.
They still have to talk to corporate, but they can still make their own rules.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Also, that my coil just burned in my vape, and I'm gonna cry about it now.
Oh god.
Hey, Ree.
Yes.
You know question for you. Question.
Answer.
Fuck, let me look at my phone real quick. Hold on. I have to use my phone for the. Shut up, everyone. Shut up. I don't like being laughed at. I can't tell if Foss is laughing at me.
There's your answer.
Fuck you, Foss. Alright. Do you want to come stay with me for like a night or two? From the 11th to the 17th?
It depends when and where, like where.
Sorry. Oh god, I'm not meaning to go on. I know what time it is, but knowing the time is gonna help things.
Like at your dad's?
Yes, at my dad's.
I see.
From where you fucking live, my guy. That's closer to
Yeah.
your house than my grandma's.
I work at 8 o'clock in the morning almost every day, my guy.
That's why I said a night or two. That's why Saturday to Sunday. I don't know.
She probably is saying that she might be working those days.
That's
The
why
weekend
I
is also the only
asked you
time that I
go.
ever get to
It's
spend
been
with
a whole fucking
Jasper.
week. What about Jasper?
It's the only time, I mean I do, but it's the only time that I get to, you know?
I hate you so much.
She needs the man time.
I do need my man
Barely
time.
get the man time.
That
There's
sounds
not
like
a
a
man.
you problem.
That was so mean. That was so mean. Fuck! Whoa, that was savage. That. God.
Because I don't mean it. I've known Jaden for so damn long.
That was still so savage.
I've known her since I was in like 4th grade. So, it is a very long time friendship. But that was still not very nice, and I don't know why that came out of my mouth.
That's what makes it funnier right now, because you're just like, instant regrets came out of mouth.
I say that, like, I honestly, that shit just comes out of my mouth so often, and I feel so bad every time it happens.
Me all the fucking time. All the goddamn time.
I
will say shit, and then I'll be like, "What the fuck did I just say?" And then people will be like, "Excuse me."
Not me, but my coworker.
Who pulled me?
I love you. I'm sorry.
Who pulled me?
I love you.
Fuck you.
I love
Wait,
you.
Can someone open the chat of the community stream though? I'd love to see what I did. I would love for someone to see what I did while I was just sitting in there.
Oh my god, that fucking savage Lobo is still. God.
I'm sorry. No, one of me and my coworkers, we were standing at work and we were standing in the utility closet.
Still music class.
We were standing in the utility closet and he starts to wring out a towel and he goes, "Yeah, it's just like an udder."
What?
Why the fuck did I say that? And then he walked away and I'm just like, my God, what the fuck was that?
I hate it. It's so fucking amusing.
That was more perverted than a low blow. But damn.
Because it's like an udder. Why
No.
the fuck did I say that? And
No.
I'm just like, are you okay, Ryan? And no, I'm not.
Oh my
I'm sorry.
Dude,
Oh
Ryan
my
be saying some
God.
sus shit at work.
It's not the same Ryan, but like same
I understand
energy.
that, but I heard the name and it reminded me of the Ryan that.
Not the same guy, but the same energy, and it is fantastic.
Oh my god, I'm still ringing in my head. I think I might need. I wish I could get a soundbite of her laughing. I think that's a you problem.
I'm sorry.
The best I
okay.
got,
I think-
the best one I got is the Isaiah sound for "Sucks to Be You."
I need her in here.
Sucks to be you.
I think the very
We'll be
first.
into a fucking match.
I think the very first time that I was in a voice chat with you guys, I think she had either sneezed or coughed, and somebody else said
I
"bless
literally
you,"
said,
and my
"Pout,
immediate
pout.
reaction
I'm gonna
was,
sit here
"That's
and pout.
gay."
No one's gonna change that.
Yeah, I think that was And then we all looked at you. Then we all like literally was like, "What?" And you're like, "Wait, that's not what I meant to say at all." I'm like, "Uh-huh."
So
Yeah.
my fiance and I were making jokes that my brain does in fact have a filter.
Did you see
This is
what I
not a
said in
very
community
good
stream
one.
chat?
I saw.
That's
yeah,
fair.
I read
That's
it.
fair. Totally fair.
He's
And
like,
Bud-
when you
Go ahead, sorry.
because I'm really bad at skee ball, but I love playing skee ball.
T-ball's
And my
great.
brain is like, I'm like, my brain is about as good at filtering things as I am at playing skee ball.
Oh.
Because we were trying to make analogies for like the filtration system of my brain,
Fair.
and it was not a good time.
That's fair.
Oh my
Yeah, the
God.
closest thing I've got, I have Isaiah on my stream deck going, "Sucks to be you." That's the closest thing I've got to the energy for that. This place is supposed to be the lounge. It seems I may not be able to calm myself and relax here. Seriously, I thought the amusement park was bad taste, but this is even
You're
worse.
right.
He keeps leaving.
Who keeps leaving?
Jay.
Why?
Down there.
Why Jay do
Because
the
she's
leave?
pouting.
Oh.
Because I'm mean.
I mean, you. Someone keeps calling you? I'm so confused.
She smacked me for what? I was trying to be friends with you, bitch.
Foss, do you keep calling her? I'm confused.
No.
Ah, don't go on my ass. Why are you going on my
Oh,
I
okay.
was hiding and he just fucking decided to say no.
My nerves!
Turn him down a smidgen. Oh god. I can still hear it in my head, Buck. You made a weird funny that won't leave my head.
I'm sorry. Maybe I don't know if Twitch like saves the streams or not as like videos. Maybe
Oh, they
we can go through
do.
and get just that clip.
I could literally get it as a soundbite if I want.
I was almost done healing and she stopped looking at you.
Oh god, I agree. Monokuma's eccentric taste would shock even an Indian. What did Sonia just say? I think Sonia's as bad as you then, with a filter issue. Bug. I think Sonia's missing a filter too. What? What does that even mean, shock an Indian? That sounds really inappropriate.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to.
Sonia said, this room is so shocking it might shock an Indian. I don't have an answer.
I don't know what that means.
I think it's something bad is what we can assume. Because I think Sonia needs a frickin' filter. I've already explored the 3rd floor, it's the next floor. What? I've explored everything. What? I clicked all the things. I have to talk to Nekomaru. Throws a pretzel. Too salty right now.
Are you fucking kidding me?
However, I never expected we'd lose the people during my absence. Yeah, Shoko and Ibuki. Those were quite the noisy bunch, as if the fire was smoldered. I can't believe Mikan was the one who murdered them. That's why, no matter what shape we're in, we're all extremely happy that you came back to us. And I must live up to everyone's expectations. As long as I'm here, I will not tolerate any more victims. I won't allow it. Okay. Okay, that's still the same.
I'm just having issues today.
I'm sorry. Oh! I didn't do that. I still don't know why you call him JoJo, because I still don't picture him like JoJo.
Find the killer 5 times. I need to do that 4 more times.
Can I go to the third floor now?
What are you saying, boss?
I don't know how to read.
You're okay?
I'm fucking
Shit.
And she can't even say dyslexia.
Yeah.
Thanks, bye.
No problem. I wish I could jumpstart your brain for you. It wasn't.
I do. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
You really still keep sounding like the dog sitting amongst the fire, but alright. There wasn't anything terribly important on the 3rd or 2nd floor. Doesn't mean there's nothing here. I just look around thoroughly. Cause his outfit looks like his, what's his name? Oh, well, I don't watch enough to know. Why is he guarding the bathroom? Turquoise one! This building is particular. Peculiar look inside of the bathroom. I can take a peaceful
Because when I was on second hook before the,
This is why I hate Nekomaru. And he's constantly talking about taking shits. Shh, I'm lurking. I mean, I appreciate it regardless. And it is 6 AM for you, so I understand. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. You don't have to watch it to recognize the outfit. I haven't seen anything, though, AJ. So, kinda hard. Preventing from her taking a good shit, this house is certainly defective. Ugh.
There is so much going on right now.
Well, I just noticed you in chat. I'm sorry, I didn't want to upset you for Circus One. Sorry. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation gonna be fixed? You're a robot, you shit. Wait, where's Nagito? My boy! I totally sprinted at him. No lie. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like
Huh?
me.
Did you just compare Nagito to Naruto?
I fucking love it, dude. I love that meme so fucking much, too.
It's cursed, but it's so good. Do you see the Kerman at the bottom?
Oh my my god. Bucky, let me send
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like
My
this.
sister managed to do this with the phones.
That's real. This door looks like it gives up a different vibe compared to everywhere else. The final dead room. AJ, I hate the whole believe it thing. He doesn't even say that.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where ultimate weapon sleeps. Now that if you're feeling heroic and willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game. Hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. Who the hell is going to do that? I can list one who'd be willing to do that. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking, why strawberry?
You're a bitch.
I'm always
Huh?
tired. I'm gonna be honest.
Then you're Chiaki.
Foss.
Wait, are you the ultimate gamer?
I'm sending you what I just
Why
sent,
is
Bucky.
that?
This is what my
Personally,
sister
I think
did.
tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of those fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
And
My
why
body
strawberry? What hurts?
It's a shit fucking
Everything.
ball, just
Oh.
like-
You're a dirty fucking bitch.
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What's that conversation we just had? Nothing, honestly. Talked about strawberries. Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. Possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero, no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Ugh, jerk. Whatever. Elevator. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs between the building's second and third floor. Does that mean there's a basement?
I don't even know where that is.
There's a button next to the door.
Fucking hit you, bitch.
A grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press this? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button, but reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but it looks like this elevator isn't usable. God. Nekomaru. What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? The final dead room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh,
Now then, the other should be at Strawberry Tower. Alright, let's
show
go.
some spirit!
Yep, that hook right there in front of you.
Let us go! Strawberry Tower. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door. No doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe we have to press the button that's next to the door. You know, the one that has open written on it.
Like, I shit you not, she fucking...
I don't know, Hajime, with that open the door? I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled like the word open.
I want to go back outside and continue painting, but I don't want to deal with the fucking bugs again.
I mean, fair. Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Anyway, I have to press this button then. Nekomaru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Jesus Christ. You just have to nicely hit the button once. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? Building is shaped like a huge circle, plus the ceiling is so high, I really can't make it out.
Sheesh.
More of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste. Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional? That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why? Why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? The grape door. There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone that also the one we found near the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit. Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Pretzel! Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. For a reason. Now, doesn't that mean the exit is on the other side of that door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob and tightly with both hands, and then attempted to pry the door open. However... nothing. What does this mean? The doorknob won't budge, not even a bit. Is it locked?
Oh shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power! With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both his hands. What? This doesn't sound like he's using all his power. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. I don't think you have that, Nekomaru. Yeah, I think Peach is still out. She went to a movie. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So should
back and my entire body just cracked.
That sounds like a good thing.
It was kind of painful.
Oh, never mind. Shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through it?
I see.
I don't know. For me, I don't know what it is, but it's more. It also is more of a relief to have it happen too.
Oh.
Very well then. Even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's just go back to Strawberry House and discuss it with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Let's go. Dang, I'm in pain and I need distractions beyond the cast of Idiocracy on Fantasy Island. Is it just me or does someone see, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Something happened? Fuck, why is Monokuma here? Oops.
Hiya!
How you guys doing? Were you able to get the general idea of Strawberry House's side? Strawberry House's side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! Hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along the rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. And does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House. Huh? Grape House.
Hey,
The Fun House is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
See ya later!
Well, you can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. I'll be going on ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but we just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we must ride that elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move.
I mean...
But still, you know. What, you scared?
Of course not!
Aw, hell no. What are you saying? I'm in front of Miss Sonia. Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this, but we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. And I pressed the grape button next to the door, and immediately opened.
Do I literally don't even come get me? Just
We stepped into the elevator and off we went into the grape house.
Why are you
I don't like how this elevator is covered in puzzle pieces. I don't know why, but it makes me unsettled. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
So?
Hey.
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
Must not.
You cannot, it's too dangerous. After staying inside that vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. I can read. That's still really weird. That's a Sakura statue. I can see that. So, this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I'm already fed up with strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House! Now then, let me explain Grape House. I'm pretty sure it's the same explanation. What? So let's start explaining the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Yep, that's the same. That means that there's a grape tower. The second floor of Grape House is the same as the second floor is the Strawberry House, preferred 5 guest rooms. The main attraction of Grape House is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archives. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature. This greenhouse filled with plants? No.
I
Then this concludes the tour. So you should all use your very own feet to check the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yahoo!
So I decide to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
Well, it's grape house, not greenhouse. What do you mean?
In other
This
words,
one nice kill is gonna.
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get too weak that you have no energy to kill anyone.
Hey!
Well,
What?
starve.
Damn it!
Damn it, how much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied?
Damn it.
He was serious about there being no food? Yes, Akane, I'm sorry, but no food.
I don't want that.
No way, that's the one thing I don't want. Don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already. That's Akane.
Wow.
Akane.
Wow. What a.
In order to starve, you can't have food. So therefore, you do mind starving.
They're PlayStation.
Like, what? No, AJ, we know that. We're in here for like 3 or 4 days. Like, we start getting delusional towards the end.
Sheesh.
As soon as he learned there was no food, there was an overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
I have a question.
Question.
So, for them being like stuck in that house,
The fun house.
is it just food, or do they have access to water as well? Like, is it? Like,
They have
no
access to a
water?
bathroom, so there's water.
There's water, so they should be. You can unfortunately, as long as you have water, you can survive up to like 2 weeks.
Yeah, but we're only in here for, I think, 2 or 3 days, I think. Because even if the human, like, if you don't condition yourself or are not used to it, you can still get delusional pretty quickly if you're not used to it.
Yeah.
So, it's around the 2nd or 3rd day you can definitely tell it's wearing on people. And that's obviously why this was a motive, to cause panic.
They go because I said why tunnel cheap win, and they go excuse.
If they have access to bathrooms, they have access to Tootsie Rolls. AJ, gross. I can't believe you just said that. No.
Do you want to know a fun fact about rabbits?
Sure. I'm so scared now.
It has to do with their eating habits and how they digest things.
Is it like cows, like rocks in their tummy or whatever? Or is that deer?
No, so that is actually birds. I'm sure there are other animals that do it as well, but the rock thing is mostly like types of birds. So with rabbits, they will like eat their food and then poop it out, and they usually will save their poop so that they can eat it later. That way they can fully digest everything that they have eaten, because they don't fully digest it the first time.
Sorry for breaking the rules.
I mean, for an animal, that's actually not that shocking, considering dogs and shit also want to eat their own crap.
Dogs eat shit and rabbits eat shit for 2 different reasons.
No, I know that, but I'm like, it's not that shocking to know an animal's eating their own shit. That's what I'm saying. So many animals eat their own shit. It's just, that's life.
That's just life.
Yep. It's still technically food.
Rabbits will also, like, when they eat and drink is also when they poop. So if you ever do end up with a rabbit, if you are trying to, like, litter train it, it is very much suggested that you keep their, like, food, water, and hay right next to their litter box so that it will become, like, an association kind of thing.
Fair. Well, being loud here isn't gonna help us for now. We should explore the inside of this building.
Right?
After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyahiko?
Huh?
Why do you keep asking Fuyahiko?
Like, are you
Feels really weird. Nagito's really pointing him out a lot. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before is fine,
Hey,
right?
hey, hey!
All
hold on. This time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. That really sucks for Kazuichi. He really wants to spend time with Sonia, and she is cock-blocking him because she's spending all of her time with Gundam. Clearly, she likes
all
him.
of my time with Gundam.
Oh yeah, telling
Fair?
festivals, my bad, I forgot.
Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Oof.
Hey.
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
Damn right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy steps, everyone left to explore Grape House. Now then, where should we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay to start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place.
Show some spirit!
Then let's start with Grape Tower! Anyway, let's find the exit, damn it. There's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. Well, you may be disappointed. I hate to say it. Grape Tower's beyond this door, right? Just like Strawberry Hall, I needed to press this button.
Show some spirit!
He raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to. Again. It's not opening. Oh, that's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened. Don't tell me it's out of order. Fine, time for me to break down. Well, obviously, you shouldn't. Well, did you hear something? And that's when Nekomara started shouting. Of course he did. Oh. The door opened? What was with that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower. The structure of this building doesn't seem all that different compared to the Strawberry Tower. Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red. Dude, you can tell these walls are just lighting. Well, speaking of different, there's something blatantly different over there. The strawberry.
The fuck did you just say to me?
No one understood what she said.
Huh?
My head hurts.
Um.
Of the amount of love and attention that only you guys are giving me.
On the Grape Tower and the door in the far back, there was a strawberry image on it.
Views so far. No, don't cheat.
I don't know what video you're fucking. I don't understand what you're saying to me.
It's the most recent one.
Just go to her page then.
Then I don't know.
A strawberry door inside Grape Tower. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the back of the Strawberry Tower. So the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. It's even more complicated. Not really. But this time, this door might connect to the outside. It really won't.
In my mind,
I see.
growing up is different than some other people's things.
It's obvious by
My
looking at
pet
this.
video grew up compared to my other videos.
It's obvious by
Never
looking
had
at this
many views or likes ever.
map, since there's nothing beyond this far back door of Grape House. I mean, it doesn't help the algorithm for a lot of that stuff is also random, too.
Yeah.
It's kind of like... And the more likes you get on overall your videos, the more likely your shit's gonna get pushed up more.
Yep, all my past videos are starting to liked again.
Because people are going to your page after finding certain videos.
Yep, they're following, and then when they go to their friend one or on their For You page, they're starting to see some of my old stuff.
If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chiaki. Did we do something bad?
People don't like my TikToks, but they like my comments. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because there's a comment that I made like almost a month ago on somebody else's TikTok, and it is still getting likes, and people are still viewing my account from that one fucking comment.
Interesting.
Dude, I forget who their name is. It's almost 50,000 likes right now.
Yep.
I didn't say anything to that fucking nurse after they said.
I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think.
5 minutes later.
Before we do that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi?
It's exhausting to be around those two.
So you ran away. Chiaki's here.
There's a difference between
Well?
playing the game within rules and
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it out.
It's obvious he doesn't
Definitely.
fucking go anywhere, and he's
Definitely,
angry
you
at
say?
Mommy
It's rare for
for living in
Chiaki to be
the
this
basement
certain.
of the fucking
Yep.
house.
I have a good reason for that.
Going off a little bit.
I'm not questioning her.
No, it's fine.
I think I found out the secret for the funhouse's structure. The secret to the structure.
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay close attention to each each house's relationship in respect to the tower.
Hey, hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? If you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now, here comes the main point, with these two buildings.
Whoa!
Kazuichi is exhausting, though. So you were here all along?
Hey!
Don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly, I was worried about you. Kazuichi Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left all alone with Nagito. I would love that. Want to trade?
Man.
Huh? Was that annoying for you?
That's right!
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you. You guys are so mean. You're all bullies.
This is troubling.
I see. So it's not just Hajime. You don't trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Hey, are you okay if you stop trusting each other? Trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut up!
Ugh.
What photo did you send me?
Well, yeah, thanks to you, bastard.
It was in reference to the cat meat.
Huh?
Oh, you all came.
Good timing. We didn't have to waste any time gathering people.
My sister did when we were
That
out.
was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found out is there's seriously
I
no
don't get this at
food
all.
anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard it's super painful to die of starvation. I guess it depends on the person, how much you can block out the thought of hunger, but really, we could also just be equating to falling asleep. If you sleep and conserve your energy, you'll also be able to live a little longer.
Yep.
And then eventually you may just not wake up.
Everything is fine.
But hey, that's a better way to go, to be asleep. But before that happens, like, why don't we, you know, the hamsters, the Gundam, are you suggesting to eat his hamsters?
No!
Oh, god damn, Soda!
You insolent fool!
You imbecile, what are you implying? Uh-oh, Sonia's being mean. And it's gonna, yep. He's gonna scream, yep.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonia. If you'd gotten my hands on my 4 dark devas of destruction, your body wouldn't be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey, hey.
But are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in the Strawberry House's indoor park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden.
I'm near
Huh?
an exit gate near one of the bulldogs.
As long as those seeds are there, the 4 dark devas of destruction shall not lose a single hit point.
Near this exit gate.
Gundam speaks another language. I don't understand.
I am relieved to hear that.
Now then, let's listen to your reports. Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki just continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
If it's fine by Gundam, Hiko and I represent our teams and give the reports.
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels! I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course!
Yes, our team's discovery is #1. We shall not lose.
Yeah, she brought problems to me too.
I think their priorities are off a little slightly.
Oh, he has ruined.
All right, let's talk to Nagito first.
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like
Since
me.
I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No.
Which
good at
means
all.
it's not important at all.
Hey, bastard.
Just hurry up and say it already.
Well,
Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Ew, iron grasp and ruins.
see?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor?
Out of those two.
I actually tried to go there. Oh.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma.
So you can set up the
It reminded me of those celebrities who build their memorial houses in their hometowns.
Hmm.
Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Something I
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. Excuse me, Nagito? A lost child?
What?
Huh? Where did he go?
Hey!
Don't just hide, come on out. Oh, Monomi. You scared me, Nagito. So, this lost child was you.
Right?
That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay, I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi? Yes, I'm ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked. No! I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like...
Nobody ever considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy you're here. Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's still rabbit meat? Oh god, Akane. Akane? Akane.
No.
I'm expected to be food?
Apparently.
Now then, I shall present to you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I won't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. He said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey!
Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans. Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this! That is to an RC boat. Behold a motor! It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that... That's to a radio-controlled toy!
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born a result of a union between a human and a demon, and my existence was shunned by both races.
There is a lot of audio going on in the chat right now. I think I'm going to have to mute Jay and Bucky for a little bit.
That's understandable. They're playing their DVDs. Perhaps
I can deal with Vi talking all the time, but with Jay and Bucky like screaming at each other, it's making my brain like
It's fair, because eventually they go into high stress mode and they can't help it.
Which is fine. I can't deal with it right now after the day that I've had.
You're good. Don't worry about it. No one has to worry about it. It's all fine. Back when I was only a baby edgeling, they taught me how to be cringe. Really, AJ? Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
Something's wrong with Gundam.
I got that.
Do you believe Gundam when he says that he's the marriage between a human and a demon?
I think so.
Bug.
I mean, that's his little edgelord shit. So.
But do we
mean,
think it's true though?
As much as I love him, the answer is
You're
no.
bitch!
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought.
Oh my god! You suck! Oh my god! He's...
Just for now. Okay. I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship part was found was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. Wow, Monokuma's mean. Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. It was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma again. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. But our situation is getting grim, that I can't really focus on that right now. Who else did we need to talk to? Oh. Uyehiko.
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House also has a guest room similar to the ones on the second floor of the Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they're covered with grape. Given.
Also,
the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge here as well. Also, there's a phone in the lounge. However, instead of a grape button, there's a strawberry, that was on the phone in the Strawberry House's lounge. There's a strawberry button.
now then.
Now, I'm just guessing this at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the picture on the button shows where each phone connects to.
The picture on the button shows where each phone connect. Oh my god, we just said the same thing Sonia did. That's probably it.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now?
Is that what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape tower that we are in currently and the strawberry tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
Two towers are the same building?
I see. What makes you think that?
See?
Their positions.
I mean, it makes sense.
Well?
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left. We've already talked about this, but we got cut off.
But inside Grape House, it's on your right. So if we think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. But the building structure that comes to mind...
What, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at that door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one on the other elevator and the telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door be shown where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite to the grape door, meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in here. I'm sorry if it feels like I'm skipping over stuff, but we really are just repeating ourselves over and over and over. I'm simplifying it a little bit. Saruman? You think this is Saruman's tower? I don't think so. Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here.
Yep.
That grape picture would actually be on there. Well, all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side. That might be impossible.
Huh?
Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomar were the first ones to enter Grape Tower, right?
Well?
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
See?
So just as I assumed. How did you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed. And suddenly, the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed.
Yep.
And afterward, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors to Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so that only one can be open at a time.
Oh my god, they really do talk about this door thing for a while.
I mean, if both doors opened at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore.
I don't think that's what declassifies a fun house.
Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I mean is...
Was it because he opened Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall's door to close. If you think about it, it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like you're... Oh my god, my voice. And I have nothing to drink. Like you're saying all this hard stuff I didn't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are different, you know? There's no way that there's the same building.
You don't know?
Wow, my voice really is giving out. Make it stop. Make it stop. It doesn't help. Nagito's voice is I think the hardest on me, but I really want to do it right though. Also, trying to do Nekomaru is just pain.
You didn't. Of pain.
This is true.
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the wall. By reflecting a colored light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
I don't know why this is having to be explained. The wall's moving. It's clearly lights.
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn.
I got it.
Oh, I see. So it's safe to say they're the same building, right? But this is a very important problem. So this isn't it better if we just test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they'd be the same building, right?
I see.
You want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors. You can't notice them? We're not robots. Nakamaru.
Hey, hey!
I'm more surprised that you actually noticed.
Huh?
My guess is the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower. But when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening, and I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey.
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance? It's a quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekamaru? He's a heartless robot. Ooh, okay. I have motor running inside me. It's good to say as a human heart. But if you were in sleep mode, that function will come to a stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like you said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice. Oh, okay. Sorry, you're right. And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until goodnight switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous. Even if it is an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
I don't think it works that way, Sonia.
Hey.
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that two towers are the same, right?
You're right, let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way to Strawberry Tower. I still don't know why there's a Sakura statue here from the first game. Bronze statue of an ogre. That's not an ogre, it's Sakura. But the ogre statue is wearing a sailor uniform? Because that's not an actual ogre. It's a person.
I see.
I must say this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the Toadswort. Oh wait, never mind.
Huh?
Hey!
Toadswort? What is she talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems like we're moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If the two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Oh god, the pet. Like as if I care about Shitamy that I accidentally got. Oh, Shitamy died. What? Shitamy died from all the poop. You know, what?
What?
Oh, there's a Tamagotchi pet in Danganronpa 2, and I was trying to get the Monokuma pet to get a really good gift for Nagito, because as a reward. You have to have high despair, but every time your despair goes up, I also had to have high hope at the exact same time, but every time you give them a gift to raise their hope, their despair meter goes down. Apparently, they level up extremely quick, though. And based off what my despair meter and my hope meter was, I literally had a pet that looked like shit. Her name was Shitamy. Yeah.
Okay.
She's gone now, you don't have to worry about it. It basically was Monami dressed up as poop. If you if you press the button next to this door, you should be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Oh my god,
Stay
boss.
back.
Wait, step aside, you fiends. Wait, what?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Oh, Gundam's doing this whole line, okay.
Go right
Watch
for
the
dark
child cry
devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! That name, I swear. He is literally just making his hamster press the button that he could just press the button. Okay. Oh, press the button. Truly, this is the skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open! Oh.
Wow, amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
Sonia, if you're in love, just say it.
So you have appeared.
I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements as expected of the Dark Lady. You have my praise.
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have strong, trusting relationships with them.
Man,
Oh!
I chat now.
What's wrong?
So I bought some plants today, right?
Yeah.
And I just told my fiance, I'm like, yeah, I got these plants today, and that's what I've been doing all day, has been trying to paint the pots before I plant them. And he goes, that's fine, as long as these plants don't end up like Kenny. Kenny was my aloe plant that I had at my dad's house. But when I got kicked out, I had him at my mom's for about a month until I got to my apartment.
What did
And
you...
during that month, my mom didn't take care of it at all, and she let her cat eat it. So by the time that I got it back, it was very, very dead.
Those aren't even hard plants to take care of.
No, but it's because my mom let her cat just sit there and nom on it.
Which
So
also
she
isn't really
killed-
good for the cat for to be eating aloe.
No, my mom killed Kenny.
Also, look at Gundam's cute blushing face. Thank you.
I don't have the stream open.
He's so embarrassed by Sonia's praise. I think he likes Sonia.
Huh?
You didn't need to bother making your hamster press it, and then Kazuichi's all upset. Just I thought it takes a while to open. Consider what we discussed earlier. Bees! Love and peace! Welcome in, bees! The buzz! Let me do the thingies. Hold on, do the shouties. Yes! Love and peace! You're playing Resi 4. I'm really excited for the remake for that. I hope you've been enjoying Resi 4. I hope not, but I'm so excited.
Which one was the
Jay, it's
fourth
because I had to turn you down. It's okay. You can shout her again if you want. You can shout her out again. I had to turn you down. It's fine. You can shout her out again.
Salazar and
Same. It's been fun.
tall bearded motherfucker that looks like Rasputin but bald.
Yeah.
You're talking for the big boy. It's not
Yeah.
the same though, Jay. It's all right. It's fine.
No, I'm depressed now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Jay. But yeah, I'm super excited for the remake. I'm still super excited also for the Dead Space remakes too.
I love every one of you!
I-
The Dead Space one is going to deliver much more than Resident Evil 4 remake.
I don't think it's a full remake though for Dead Space. I think it's just a remaster. And then
No,
thank you
they
for the
they
Sonic.
rebuilt the whole thing from the ground up.
Oh, and thank you for the follow, Sonic Alex. Thank you, thank you. All right, I gotta go to sleepy. Early day tomorrow. Wait, never mind. Dead Space? Oh yeah. Actually, because there's a Dead Space remake in the works already. I think they're doing the whole series, right, Foss?
They're so far.
Let me turn you up.
Dead Space one as far as we
Say it again. What?
It's the first one as far as we know, because Dead
Oh.
Space 2 and 3 were completely different teams back then, and they aren't technically able to work on them. It's the same team as the first Dead Space.
Yeah,
but
I
since
do
they're
know
not
that.
really around for the two other ones, they can't really do those as far as I know. I don't know the specific.
Yeah, I know we're still waiting to find out, but at least as far as we know, the first game's definitely being remade, and I definitely want to play that on stream because that game can
Yeah,
play what? Oh,
Valhalla.
but yeah, but it's supposed to look really good, and I think they've made the jump scares a lot scarier this time.
What do you mean a lot, dude? Those jump scares still fucking get me.
When I played the original Dead Space, I really wasn't that scared. I don't know why.
Did I?
Just let me guess that you about peed your pants.
The motherfucker got me good.
I don't know, when
That's
I
true.
played it and when I watched Mark play it, we both had around the same reaction. The jump scares felt predictable. I don't know. It was... I don't know. I was
I'm
just
sorry.
prepared.
I'm sorry, Jay, but unmuting you requires me to sit up, and I am currently laying down.
That's
And
fair.
I am too lazy to sit up and unmute you.
That feels
Oh
so
my God.
sorry. Oh no. But yes, I'm glad a lot of horror games are starting to, like, older, really good ones are coming back. But yeah.
No mac and cheese for you.
No mac and cheese.
I can make my own goddamn mac and cheese. Guess what? I also have fucking orange cinnamon rolls in my fridge right now, and you ain't shit.
Wait a minute. Orange cinnamon rolls?
Yes, they're bomb as fuck.
I don't know if I want citrus with something sweet.
Can you do me a big favor real quick?
What's the
See your
favor?
nearest door and walk out. Leave your shit there.
But the orange cinnamon rolls are the best, in my opinion.
Look at the nearest door, leave your shit where you're currently sitting, and walk out that door.
Why?
That sounds disgusting.
Okay, but that's okay. You could just say it sounds gross. I don't know. I don't like citrus with my sweets.
It's actually very good, in my opinion, at least. Also, especially when I'm high.
Okay, well that's good. You're.
Why do I
Tell
feel
you
like
why.
it kind of tastes like what's that? The crushed soda. For some reason?
I don't think that's sweet enough.
Please have her read the last message I fucking sent right there.
Read the last message.
Oh, but you're too lazy. Random capital letters to emphasize.
Gotta restart the message.
I need to go grab fucking
The
food.
fuck is
What do you want? That's
She-
gay.
What? Wow! Again, the low blows are happening again.
No!
It's not as bad as that. It sounds like a you problem. Jesus. Anyway,
I'm gonna go and grab myself some food now.
Good. Go grab food.
I haven't eaten food since like 3 o'clock today.
Yeah, you should eat.
I'm using coins and I'm getting Rayman.
Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensor will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower. Then we'll wait for the other doors to close. I thought I heard a loud sound from inside the door.
You're going to learn him. I'm going to be your fucking teacher for Rayman.
What? Why?
I'm going to help you play Rayman.
Go turn them down.
effectively.
Good luck with that,
Can we
folks.
both play Rayman?
Alright, turn them down while they play their Brawlhalla. Okay,
We've had
look over there! The moment we set foot inside the Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing, it's the handbook.
I am loading the game back up because my
It's the handbook. Oop. Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in the Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems we've confirmed it. We did. Yep. Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building, yes. And depending on where you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower became either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
We have said this phrasing too much already. Then the door over there with grape image on it. Yes, let me guess. Yes, it's not an exit, but it's actually connected to Grape Hall. Yes.
This is trouble.
But it also means we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, normally all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through. I mean, that door technically is an exit, it just doesn't open, is a way to put it, I guess.
However,
Why was this building designed so strangely?
you're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a funhouse. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again? How does Akane keep forgetting? I'm Minomi. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me, whatever happened to Monokuma announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Well, there you go. There he is.
Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I have consistently let you know when it's morning and night on this island, but thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys...
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pet pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Oh, well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but... Hey, what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcement are on hiatus. You can't go outside and there's no windows, so there's no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, if there's no announcements, can we just look at the clock? Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in the first floor lounges. Even if I don't look at a clock, I have my internal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., Ray. I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey.
For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls? Yes, let's do that.
Man.
It's a bummer, but, well, I guess it makes sense.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That was a long line, Gundam. Then ladies first. Now then, kittens. Choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Starting at a red room is just going to strain my eyes. Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion. What?
Hey.
Also, each house are guest rooms of varying quality, right?
Damn right.
Wasn't it?
Wait, is the exact same one I'm thinking about?
Wasn't it 2 deluxe rooms, 1 standard, and 2 crummy?
For now.
And we need to decide those next, right? But there are only 5 rooms in each house. Then 1 guy will be left over. And that means there's only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? Really? Rock, paper, scissors? The dialogue is so random. Who is talking in the background, by the way? Oh yeah, it's just some friends. We has the Bug is AFK, and we have Jay and Foss and Bucky. They're doing things.
I came back. I decided that making food was gonna be too hard, so I'm just gonna sit here and eat a bag of chips.
Bug.
And continue to chug down
Bug. Bug.
What?
Go make food.
No.
Go make food.
No. It's too much work and I'm too tired.
But there's your answer to Lada Tucha, sorry. And yeah, Danganronpa dialogue, as Bug can confirm, is a trip. We don't know how we got there. It just happens. And we just have to accept that. Suddenly the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys has begun and the results? Sorry, I end up winning so easily. That's right, I totally forgot that Nagito's the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. Excuse me, Gundam? There you go, Bug. Apparently, Gundam's tired of being always on top.
But I'm a bottom.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
I'm not very good at being on top, if I'm being honest. Everything is fine.
You really are the dog with the fire room. You say it too much. Everything's fine. Nagito's the crazy one, but his dialogue is at least random in most in-character one. I mean, fair. Honestly, though, for me, Nagito's my favorite, though. I love him.
Without the case, it's like this thick. This is without a case.
But yeah.
You're
having a what?
I can't open it.
You can't open the chips?
I can't open the chips.
Dude, I love Nagito as well. Finally, someone who agrees with me, Lana Tucha. Are you serious? Everyone else keeps telling me to stab him, and I'm like, no, he's a misunderstood good boy, all right? It's just, he's not something easily explained. I mean, he does explain it, but everyone's too dumb to understand. And I also, go ahead, sorry, Bug.
It's actually a box of crackers.
Oh.
But
He's baby,
fine.
guys. You just don't get it. He is baby. He's best bae. Other than I know, Bug, you prefer Gundam.
I am baby.
You are, baby. I mean, you can't even open the crackers, to be fair.
I opened my crackers. I got it.
It's decided to get in the deluxe room now than regarding the third winner. Of course, Nekomaru wins. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Right.
I do love Fuyuhiko, though, too. He's really short, but I do like his character. Gundam is my second favorite male after Nagito. Fair? For me, it definitely is a tie between Fuyuhiko and Gundam on that part for the male characters. For male characters, like, listing our favorites.
No, I'm trying to... I don't know what the fuck is going on.
They're talking about her MacBook thing. Me and Kazuichi are next.
Man.
I do hate Kazuichi, though. He is very annoying. So I get this crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than rooming with someone. What? That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in a lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
how about, Nagito, just let me share our room with you. I also do love Hajime, but that's us. That feels unbiased to love Hajime. He's also my favorite voice actor since Hajime's Johnny Young Bosch. About you Grape House girls. I can read. I swear. Oop. Stupid automod. Kazuichi if he wasn't a fucking pervert. Honestly, though, in comparison, just hear me out. Would you rather Kazuichi be alive or Teru be alive? Kazuichi is the better of two evils. I'm just gonna say. At least for him, it's because he loves one specific person. Unlike Teru, he will bang anything that moves.
Those type of people scare me.
Yeah, literally Teru was like, any of the girls want any lotion on them, like during the first chapter. And Nekomaru goes, you can do it for me. And I'm like, of course.
Yeah,
Like, he says something really pervy right after that too. And it's like, dude, I don't understand you. I just don't understand you. He was even hitting on Nekomaru. He's ready for it all. Because he's just that perverted. He wants everything that moves. Because at least Kazuichi, he knows who he wants. And wants to be monogamous. Just Sonia doesn't give a shit. So he's always denied anyway. Not much we can do about it. Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you all pick your rooms?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly.
I do love Chiaki, though.
Sonia and I have deluxe rooms, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there's a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you'd like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey.
You can't do that.
Oh my.
Kazuichi's jet? Danganronpa LGBT rep crazy white-haired gay guy and a bi-perv. I mean... Wait, who's the white-haired gay guy? I don't remember a white-haired... What?
Me.
You? Are you saying Nagito's gay? Because I don't think he ever states his sexuality? I don't remember. As if in a game talking about... Yeah, Nagito never states his sexuality, so I don't know if... You can read his free time events. I did. And he never specified sexuality. I have all his hope fragments. And it doesn't mention that. It mentioned his weird brain cancer stuff, but we don't know if he was telling the truth or not. He's pretty sussy, but he never stated it. But I mean, he could be bi for all we know, too. We just don't know because he never talks about it. So I mean, And then we can't forget about disgusting Hifumi at one point, too, but he only likes 2D women. Which is sussy altogether. Why not?
Well...
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. Kazuichi, the fuck? No, I'm not!
Um...
What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I... Huh?
So...
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like...
In Japanese, he says that he's in love with Hajime, but Hajime never hears him and leaves. I mean, but you can love someone like a friend, too. I just don't like assuming. Nah, I mean. I find it dangerous to assume because you can love someone like family or as a friend, too. And in Japanese as well. In Japanese, do we know in which connotation he uses it? Whether it be aishiteru or daisuki or just skitas? I'd have to look up how they worded it in Japanese because that context matters. Because I don't know how they worded the sentence. Because that could change everything. Even I don't think he tried to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious. Hey. Really, of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that? Yes, because it's true. Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I'll feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really doesn't help that I have it really does help that I have a place to sleep. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think it was aishiteru, if I'm not mistaken. So that can be used with friends and be okay. Their highest regard of love is daisuki. It's the most formal and usually used, like when it comes to confessions and stuff like that. Of like, I love you. I'm committed to you forever is daisuki. And aishiteru, I know can be used universally amongst friends, family, loved ones, your significant other. It's kind of like it's their universal terms. So that makes it harder to know for sure if... Yeah, it makes it harder to know for sure if he means it in an actual relationship manner. Because aishiteru is pretty universal and can be considered informal. But I can always look into it later, too. Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for the day. Maybe just be, he could just be queerbaiting for all I know. Rampa does have that sometimes. I mean, it doesn't help. Nagito does try to trick us all the time, too. Like, I remember in his free time events, we can't even tell for sure if he was telling the truth or not about the brain cancer and possibly be like, he found out he was dying and stuff like that. We had no idea if he was... Like, I remember every free time event, we questioned, was he even telling the truth? Do we even know this is actually who he is or not? So he could have also been just trying to get attention. Or he really does love us on a, like, either a friendship scale or actually loves him. Because I'm not saying he can't love us, but he could also be bi, too. We don't know. Because he never talks about deep sexuality ever. So I'm just trying to use my brain just a little bit. Even though I have small brain, I try.
Aw, man.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't make any sense. All right, bye, Kazuichi. I know you're jealous, but you're gonna have to get over it. And so, all the guys except me ended up staying on the night of the second floor Strawberry House. Honestly, I'd feel safer with the girls anyway.
No.
And all the girls plus my leftover self stayed on the second floor in Grape House.
Dirty fucking Lance player.
Just as I thought, I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Why are you laughing? Monami? The theory fans go with is that it is true, but seeing how Hajime is upset because of that, he says that he was joking. It's hard, and it doesn't help, it's just a theory. The Danganronpa writers never confirm or deny anything, so we don't actually have a definitive answer. I can't use a theory as a fact either. Like, I could put it on the table of like, yeah, it's a possibility, but I definitely don't want to be like, yeah, that's for sure the answer.
But that's just a theory.
It's like this
game theory.
Oh my god. Pat.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I loved that reference, by the way, in Space with Markiplier. Literally them throwing in Matt Pat's bit. It's just great. But, like, it's the same concept of, like, people were making up theories, like, you know, about Isaiah from Durarara.
And it didn't actually answer anything till the writer was like seriously getting tired of like the weird theories people were making, and he was like, okay, listen. He has normal urges like anybody else and is straight. You guys are being weird, but the only reason I haven't said anything is because I don't want to spoil the story. And people just want to constantly throw in these random theories, confusing people, and it's like, he just doesn't want to spoil the story, but at least he told us those things so people could calm down a little bit. Danganronpa theories are all over the place, so that's fair. Danganronpa theories are worse than, like, anything else I've ever read. I don't even know why Izaya has so many wild theories just because he's the only single character. Who cares if he's single? What if he doesn't want a girlfriend or boyfriend? Technically girlfriend, because he did confirm he's straight, but that doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if he... I don't know why people were so hyper fixated on it that the writer had to explain it a little more, because people wouldn't let it go.
Because everybody wants everything to be gay.
There's nothing wrong with that, though, but at the same time, it's like... well, there was also people trying to push the fact that Izaya could have been asexual. And
This is also valid and fine, but, like... People
Yep.
get really weird about it on the internet.
Where they start debating it like they're attacking each other, and it's like,
Yes.
okay, it's time to calm down.
That is the only problem that I have. I do not mind. I do not mind at all, like, people being like, oh yeah, like, this character, like, I think this character is this, I think that this character is that. It's perfectly fine until you guys start literally attacking each other at the
Yeah.
fucking throats about it on the internet.
Like, like as if you have some sort of evidence that it's a fact just because you're angrier, and it's like,
Oh my god, like people trying to debate if the My Hero Academia like kids are certain sexualities.
they're children!
It doesn't matter, they're a bunch of fucking children.
They're children. At least that doesn't... I know that doesn't happen in all shows, thank fucking god. And I know when it comes to a lot of the debates for, at least I know for Durarara, at least it's only with the adults. But it's just, I don't know, it's just... What's even funnier is the fact people are still fighting over even Izaya, even though the writer already confirmed it. Without spoiling the rest of what he wanted to do, you know, for like, character development-wise. He gave them the answer, but they're still fighting over it like he didn't say anything. And it's like, guys, do you not hear the writer and what he already had planned? Like, at all? Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. Honestly, I don't know. I really hate the fact it's green and red as the two choices.
Bless
I'm glad I
you.
have... Bless you. You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral, but Grape House is a hexagonal. Sonia, you have an issue with shapes? That means this place is far more spacious. This is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty things.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms in the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo!
The 2 rooms in the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the room right next to the lounge.
Then...
So the standard room across from the lounge will remain unoccupied. This place design is so bad. I do agree. I hate this. I hate the fun house. I hate this whole area so much. So the standard room across... Okay, ready? Read that? I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. How? You don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Alright, night, Chiaki. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chiaki staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day. Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone.
Good night, see you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everyone went to their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. This one. I hate how we have a crappy room. If it was really me in this situation, I would have definitely been like, yeah, I'll take the standard room. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. The draft is making you hungry? And 2, how does this closed-off building have a draft? But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. Man, every time I look at Akane's sprite, I feel so bad like she's a teen, and this is, yeah. Yeah. It's unavoidable. We just ignore it. We just respect and just don't look.
The one that you shot forward.
I will definitely prevent a killing. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants.
That one has a, like, an open...
Okay, oh, Monokuma Theater. Oh god, it's the Morse code. I can't read that. Wait, has anyone ever translated this? I don't want to attempt it, though. That's a lot of work.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
This concludes the Monokuma Theater Morse Code Edition. Sure.
I'm not coming down there with your beetle.
The Morse code, it does not, AJ. I know better. Anyway, it's morning already. Now that there are no more Monokuma announcements, I don't feel it. God, my tongue is failing now, finally. I don't feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Can I go? She drew those fast. She already drew the images. Can I go in here? Should check out the lounge first. There's a Monokuma doll in Strawberry Tower, and it's not nice. I'm still not allowed to grab it. Let's see, this time is 9 a.m. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Free time! Monokuma doll. Back. Is there a Monokuma doll in Grape Tower I should know about before I go over? Do I need to go down or up? Up? Has so many problems which are hard to ignore, which is why I can't say I like the games, but I play through them every year. I mean, I like them, but we can definitely like them to a point where we have to respect where they kind of... All games are going to have flaws. That's Danganronpa's flaw. But yet they have good characters, and it's still a good story. But they also have the bad characters, but I feel like the bad characters were created so badly that it was on purpose. That's the Monokuma reference room. I don't want this. Fuck that. Where are the stairs? Like, I was warned about the third game when it comes to the main antagonist, but at least for the main antagonist, he's supposed to be hated. He's not meant to be a likable character. He's supposed to be the villain. Here, have some mineral water. Or not. Give it. Oh, she did go up. Okay. Would you like some coconut juice? This is gonna suck. Because I tried to get Monokuma the first time and it did not work. The whole genocide Jill ordeal, it's better be on purpose. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, so it works per gift. Interesting. I'm gonna save the Ramune, though. Sweet fun bag. I don't think I have anyone who likes that. I don't know who I want to hang out with. I'm gonna have to check my gift guide of what I have and who I'll be able to talk to. We'll also have to talk to whoever we have the closest. Well, I guess I might as well give these to the damn bunny because she's dead. What? I love V3 and Tag. I think you'll like him as well. Well, I mean, it's still stream touchy, you know what I mean? Because of the signal and stuff he does. If that makes any sense. It's still stream touchy, ironically. Bug, have you ever seen Danganronpa 3 or no?
I don't think so.
So, as a fair warning, for Danganronpa 3, the main antagonist actually wears a swastika.
Oh.
But he is the bad guy, to be fair. The present's too valuable to give away. There we go. Well, now let me get out of it. Proof you clear chapter 3. Do I have anything else to give away? No one I know wants this. Too valuable to give away. It's a stick. And he's definitely racist. Unfortunately. I forgot I have these guys. I forgot I have Nagito's underwear. Best gift I've got at staying with me. I can definitely give away a Buki stuff. I forgot I have a man's nut. Wait, I don't need this anymore because we don't have... Again, she's dead. I have to somehow raise her despair high enough while also keeping her hope up. So I'm going to raise her hope meter up full and try to balance that despair in a gift. See if that'll help me do what I have to do. There's another one I know I can get rid of. At this. Ibuki's dead. By the way, what was your opinion on Mikan? Mikan's upsetting. I never was a fan of Mikan as a character. Not in a bad way, but more of just like, I don't know, just her demeanor of being very cowardly, I guess, constantly apologetic and stuff like that. It's just that's Demon Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But like Mikan stuff really didn't bother me all that much. I just probably wouldn't like her as a character because I think when it comes to what gravitates me to a character is their confidence along with personality, and it felt like, I don't know, submissive characters that are constantly apologetic to the point where it's a lot can get exhausting, and Mikan can get kind of just exhausting for me. Where's the elevator? Here. I'm blind. I hope that makes sense. I feel like I'm not making sense. I'm going to the Monokuma doll. If anyone is wondering why I'm wandering.
Oh my god.
I know exactly where there's a Monokuma doll, and it's in one of the boys' room. Ibuki best, just saying. I like Ibuki. She was alright. But I definitely loved Chiaki, and I really did like Kyoko's growth in the end, and that's what kind of made her death even sadder. You're making perfect sense. You're making perfect sense, don't worry. Okay, that's good. I gotta turn Chuck down. Oh god. Oh my god, Chuck's gamer tag. Does anyone know if there's any other Monokuma dolls we could be missing? I don't know. Nagito, but we can't spend any more time with Nagito. We already got a soap fragment. Yeah, see, we already have a soap fragment, and I don't think we can raise it any higher, can we, guys? So, we can hang out with Gundam.
Gundam!
Yeah, Gundam, I think, is our highest that's not dead. Because Ibuki was 2 away and she died. Didn't get it in time. So I think it's Gundam, yeah. I just don't know if I have any gifts he wants, so I'll have to double check that. Hyoko definitely could have got my attention. It just felt too soon, though. I mean, I do agree. Let me look up the list for Gundam's presents. Danganronpa gifts. Because I don't know if I have any gifts he wants. I think I may have gifts he'll like, but I don't think I have anything he loves. I don't think so. But I will try.
I don't like that you gave up the tank for that.
Gundam, where's the Gundam? Gundam. Wait, what's my Chiaki at? Chiaki's... Okay, wait. Chiaki and Gundam are tied. So I could...
Gundam.
I know, but I may have to base it off of the gifts I have. I don't want to give him something that'll piss him off. And at least I know Gundam will... We have a little time. Wait, is there a mono store here? Or am I fucked on new gifts? I like Chiaki, but I feel like she's an empty character. She's just a kind girl. I feel that. I understand that. Well, I kind of liked Hyoko a lot. And I did like, Peko, but we didn't know about Peko's true personality until it was too late. So Hyoko definitely gets better props. Let me see here. Presents. Okay, so Gundam wants... He really likes only 2 things. The antique doll and Stardust. Wait, I actually think I have the dolls. I think. Maybe? Oh, wait, we have the Earring of Crushed Evil.
Oh my god, you're gonna be one of those, really?
Wait, no, that's right. He wants Sunflower Seeds. I was on the wrong one. Sunflower Seeds, Earrings of Crushed Evil, Small Degenerated Reactor, and Angel's Fruit. We have 2 things he loves, just so you know, Bug. So, Gundam it is. We have gifts he loves. We have his Earring of Crushed Evil, we have the Angel Fruit, and... I don't think I have the Degenerated Reactor, though. And I have to check for Sunflower Seeds. We do have the Degenerated Reactor! We have everything he wants! Other than, I think, Sunflower Seeds. But we only need 3 more. So, I don't know if we're gonna get enough time to even hang out with him, but I'll try to get his stuff. Yeah, we don't have Sunflower Seeds, but we have everything else he wants, so it'll be fine. Gundam it is. Sonya is just so base. I love my queen. Sonya's too pure. I don't know why. That's a problem for me. Alright, where's Gundam at? Let's go to the map. Gundam, where you be? There's Fuyehiko. Gundam is in his room. Perfect, we're already over here. Turning. Gundam. Knock, knock.
You fiend.
Are you mistaking which door to knock? I'm not God, you know. The fuck? What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam?
Fine.
I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You'd better be grateful. By the way, do you have any thoughts on who is Mikan's beloved? We tried looking into that earlier. We don't know. The best theories point to Junko with the whole how a lot of the ultimate despairs were taking her body parts and inserting it into themselves or onto their body as a form of staying close to her and love her. Like yandere style creepy. But there's other theories also pointing to the fact it could have been the imposter. The ultimate imposter. But Junko seems the most likely. Especially with what Bug mentioned earlier, that it's assumed that Mikan took Junko's uterus for herself? Bug, I'm still disturbed by this.
It's something that I heard a long time ago, and then I went and fact-checked it, and, like, it's not outright said, but, like, for
but it's
context,
assumed.
it's very much, like, implied.
Fun fact, Junko's portrait is the thing that Mikan loves. Well, I think that kind of confirms it a little bit, that it's probably Junko a little bit. I will keep so quiet because I really hate telling spoilers on accident. I completely understand, Demon Slayer. When it comes to Danganronpa 2, though, I know how this one ends. Night. Danganronpa 2, I know how it ends. I don't know anything about the 3rd and on, though. Those are the only ones I don't know. But I do know 1 and 2. Both. But, I guess I'll listen to your foolish talk. You better be grateful. I spent time with Gundam today. Looks like Gundam and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give him a present? Yes.
Yes.
Let's do the earring first, because that's towards the top. The Earring of Crushed Evil.
You fiend.
Yeah, you guys can freely talk about the second game. I just don't know, like, for me, I'm safe, but I don't know about all of the viewers who have seen the game or who haven't. For me, I'm fine with it. I don't mind, because I know how the game goes, but I've also been trying to be careful to keep my mouth shut, and it's so hard, because I don't want to be like, oh, this happens. Because I want people to also try to experience it the best they can, if that makes sense, if they're new to the series. Why hasn't there been other stabbing? Because the motive hasn't kicked in effect yet. The motive's here, but no one cares yet. Hajime, you fiend! You are rather nice.
Be happy!
I've never heard him scream "be happy" in my ears before. I don't know how I feel about it. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day.
I can see it!
Don't get any closer, I already know what you're thinking. What do you know that even I don't know?
So you have
Now then, summon your familiar. No, I don't have anything like that.
You fiend.
You've come challenging me many times, and I thought you fully obtained at least one familiar. Just as I thought, you are just a mere human, and a strange one at that. Yeah, be happy! Despite what he's saying, Gundam doesn't seem all that annoyed. Is he opening up to me a little bit?
How pitiful.
However, you probably don't understand how pointless this place is for a demon beast tamer. Now that you mention it, even though this is a tropical island, I don't really see any wild animals.
Fine.
If this place really was a normal tropical island, I wouldn't have time to talk to you so freely. My beasts inhabit the thick forests. There may even be rare species that only exist on this land. Just thinking about it makes me tingle. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's a little... okay. Wow, he's smiling right now. I seem to recall seeing a cow at the ranch. I'm not interested in some domesticated animal. You have hamsters.
Cows are amazing!
I do agree, and he's shitting on cows. I had a feeling you'd say that. After all, I cannot look at it without feeling pity. Huh? That's a bit unexpected. Such creatures are born to be eaten by humans. Even if I had the all-seeing eye, I couldn't change their fate. Thus, I try not to involve myself with livestock. It would bring a calamity onto my mind, after all.
Oh,
Well,
I
guess
don't
that
eat
makes...
beef, actually.
So that makes sense then why he just doesn't bother looking at them like actual creatures, because he's distancing himself from heartache.
I don't eat beef. So my body can't properly digest it anyway.
Fair.
But the thought of eating beef makes me very upset and sad. So, yeah.
I
agree with him.
And also, well, I mean, he doesn't care. He just doesn't look at the cow. He does the opposite. He's just like, I love Gundam's line, "Follow my tears." I do love that one too. Gundam understands the feelings of animals, so this must be a complicated subject for him. I appear to be getting oddly sentimental since I haven't encountered any new demon beasts. I've tamed various creatures such as this, why can't I read now all of a sudden? I know what that word is.
There are
What?
demons in the chat. There are demons in the chat.
Oh, it's okay. Cerebus? God. I can't, why? My brain can't function that word right now. The Phoenix and even Midgard Serpent. We're just gonna skip over it. Cerberus! I remember now! Wow, as soon as I'm like, we're gonna skip it, my brain remembers. It's pronounced Cerberus. I definitely getting tired. He probably means dogs, birds, and lizards. When you say tame, what exactly does that entail? I guess it's fine to tell a mere human. I don't believe that you'll get in my way. I think peak Ronfa designs are Ibuki and Gundam. I mean, that's fair. Nagito, I feel like, is great. Basically, you must say, "Good girl, good girl." Huh? You must repeatedly speak to them and make sure that they understand that there is no ill will on our end to animals. Bug. This is how he tames his animals, apparently. In order to do that, you need to appear innocent.
This too
Of course,
must be
there
the
are some who
will of
like to be touched and some that don't. It's better if you keep these basics down.
It appears you cannot escape.
So I know that he has hamsters, but generally in my experience, hamsters don't really like to be handled too much. They are quite the solitary animal. But obviously they can have different personalities.
It's simple, but yet it looks nice. That's what I say. But I've also seen some hamsters really like to be held, so it's
exactly. It all kind of depends on the hamster.
Yeah.
But the general consensus with most people is that hamsters don't really like to be handled. But there is obviously the exceptions that can be made.
Afterward, as long as you spend a long time together, you'll eventually start to hear your partner's words. I'm pretty sure that only happens to ultimate breeders. But Gundam seems different from usual when he talks about animals. Somehow his face seems gentler. He must really love his animals.
Fine.
Now then, I wonder if there are evil demon beasts that will rile me up on this island somewhere. Monokuma and Monami are sort of shaped like animals.
I renounce you!
Oh, he mad. They are no good. Anything that can talk will eventually betray you.
How pitiful.
And most importantly, they aren't cute. I do agree. But I don't plan to betray you at all. Such exaggerations coming from a mere human like you. However, that's a nice line. Gundam left the area with a different smile on his face than usual. I hope we'll be able to understand each other, even if it's just a little bit at a time. His report card has been updated. After seeing Gundam walk away, I left the area. There should be time for me to move around some more freely. Let's check his new update, though. Oops. I meant to hit the report card first. But I like to read their, like, little tidbits. Anything that can talk will betray you, but when I told Gundam I wouldn't do that, his smile seemed different than usual. I hope we're finally understanding each other. Ready then. Alright, where's Gundam? We have more gifts. Gundam. Where you be? I'm gonna guess you're in Strawberry House. Oh wait, it's all green. That's really confusing that the universal map is all green. I thought they'd switch between red and green. I hate this. That's not shocking. Nekomaru and Akane are hanging out. Oh, here's Gundam. He's hanging out in Strawberry House at the flowers for his pets. I don't know why I clicked that. Oh, you have to click that to get to the other side. Have you ever played Your Turn to Die? I don't think so. Is this pattern some sort of insect puppetry? But how foolish of them to involve me as its sacrifice. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam?
I'll destroy you!
Bro, I didn't do anything, Gundam. Jesus. Don't make me get serious. Do you want me to purge your soul from the cycle of rebirth? You could just say you're gonna kill me. I spent time with Gundam today, even though he's still acting weird at a time like this. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Sure. Gundam's acting weird.
You fiend.
Surely I never expected a mere human such as you to possess such a legendary treasure. Regardless, you will not be able to control it. It was wise of you to hand it over to me. It is also a death game type story, but better than Ronpa in terms of writing. I'll have to look into it. Because I don't think I have heard of that one. I will gladly use it. Hold it. If you come any closer. I know, I won't get closer to you. It appears that you finally noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse. Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, my body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. I don't think that's true. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Look, how do you feel about this that you're learning about Gundam right now?
Huh?
You're not listening to what Gundam's telling us right now?
Not particularly. My brain is going in and out of, like, just being alive, I guess.
Gundam just said, ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touches me, you will immediately decompose and wither away.
That's fine.
I don't think it's true! What?
I have a death wish.
Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me. But he's close to other people, so I feel like this is not true.
It's just him, a little edge lord, it's fine.
Does that mean you've been thinking of me? Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for meaningless death. I assume that he's blushing. But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that? It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this, even if I don't want it to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young. I don't understand. Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be... Your mom's an awful cook. You're getting ready to poison someone, or you just enjoy poison. How much you want to bet he's talking shit about his mom's cooking?
I often also talk shit about my mom's cooking. Like,
Dude, is that our guess? Is that what he's talking about? Oh my god, I was right! Talking about, was your mother's cooking that bad?
Yeah.
Crap, I was only joking, but it sounded like that was actually it.
Impossible!
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman wouldn't cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence? Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. So he's not actually poisoned. His mom's just a shit cook. And he's really just being a cute edge.
Exaggerating.
Yeah, he's being an edgelord. Know that if you ever touched me, it would mean death for you. But that's really lonesome. But Gundam, can I ask you something? If you have the fortitude to ask me that. I didn't even say anything yet, but when you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. Oh god, here we go, an excuse. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately for the school, nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. What, the nurse was in the same tribe as you? This is leaving more questions. I see. It might have been bad for me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then what kind of people are you okay to get close to? Anyone whose power matches my own, or no, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he gonna say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. And if I had, maybe he wouldn't have to shout nonsense at me. That's a big hope. No matter what, Gundam's gonna shout nonsense at us if we help them or not. After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. Isn't it nighttime now? There should be time for me to move around freely. Still? We still get free time? What time is it? Huh?
I feel like a dumbass because my brain's been sitting here and I'm just like, man, I wonder, like, if I was that guy.
If you were what?
Hold on. If I was in Danganronpa, like, what would my thing be? And my bitch of a brain just goes, the ultimate crybaby. And I'm like, please don't be mean to me. Please don't be mean
had
to me.
anything, and that's what you pick?
It's not, like, I don't know how to explain, like, there's a voice in my head that is not, like, mine, if that makes sense.
Fair.
And she's kind of just a bitch.
Fair.
She's like, I'll just be, like, having, like, a normal, just, like, thinking process, and then just this, like I said, I'm like, man, I wonder what, like, I would be the ultimate of, and she just goes, the ultimate crybaby, and I'm
Oh
like,
my
you're
god.
nuts right now, and I need you to not.
No one can get close to Gundam because his mother's bad cooking filled his body with poison. Is there anyone kind-hearted enough to get through to him? We only have to give him one more gift. Here we go. This is the finale to Gundam. Where's he at? Are you ready for this? Are you ready for your finale to the Gundam? If I can find where he's hiding first. There's Nagito. I'm sorry, Nagito. We can't spend time together. I already finished your stuff. You won't give me anything new. He's being an edgelord in his room. I don't even know what I would have. I'm really good at reading people, like when it comes to like one of my other favorite characters was Celeste, if you remember her.
Yeah.
And I'm also extremely good at poker. Stuff like that. I don't know. Might be a weird mix of things. Oh wait, Gundam actually let me in his room. My brain just processed that. We're in Gundam's room.
There's not a lot that I'm good at.
Let me
but, like,
tell you
that's a lie. I just don't like myself. Why
Yeah,
the fuck
'cause
did I say that? Hello.
I don't know. Wait, what? Beware the Dark Queen. It seems her true power has not awakened yet. What? Oops, I've said too much. What should I do? Should we hang out with Gundam? This is the last time. And we'll have his extra perk. Even now, the Dark Queen's power is still struggling against the abyss that consumes the darkness. Gundam, can you talk about the fantasized versions of Sonya? Wait, Gundam continued to talk about this fantasized version of Sonya that he made up on his own. He definitely loves her. Why won't he admit that he loves her?
Because he can't let people close to him because his mom had really bad fucking cooking.
That's not horrible logic. Maybe he'll tell us more in a second. Let me find the angel fruit. Here it is. Great work, my servant! It is said 5 valuable assets exist in the world, and you have my gratitude for discovering one of them. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you. Wow, what did I do?
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean I'm absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think this is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
He seems shocked. What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm! Why? Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. There will never be a day when you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
Jesus, I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil. Wait, you changed the story. You said it was originally a human and a demon. Now you changed the story. Now it's an angel and a devil? And cursed, being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
He just said his name. Truly, I am mankind's natural foe, evil incarnate, a walking cataclysm, a shapeless insanity, Gundam Tanaka. He sounds like he's, like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in those words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point, but I definitely believe that you're my friend. If you didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. It's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you or try to force you to change. That's a really nice thing to say, Hajime.
Of causality.
It seems that I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you
The answer to that is the singularity. What does that mean? A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
However, I can lend you my powers as long as you yearn for them. Then I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily?
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
Mark, he said the whole line. Do you want me to say the line for you anyway, Bug?
Yes.
He said, with this contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission. I really want to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy being acknowledged by someone. Aw, nice! It's complete! All the hope fragments! Yeah, unlocked Infinity Unlimited Flame. Of course his is something called like that. What is that? You have obtained... Is that all we earn? When we finish our hope fragments, are we just collecting underwear? We have Gundam's underwear.
What's it look like, though?
gold? I'm confused. I'm gonna have to look at it again. The way it was glowing could be because of like, ta-da, you got this. I'll have to look at it in my e-handbook. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. It's still daytime. What the fuck? What time is it even now? No, it's nighttime now. It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of what time it is. When there are no Windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should go back to my room. In a minute. Let me look at... First, we'll look at Gundam's thing. After I told Gundam that he's my friend, he called me the Singularity. After sealing a contract with a handshake, he said he would not let me die without his permission. Infinity Unlimited Flame increases the power of the silencer. Ooh! Effective during the non-stop debate. Cannot be combined with the cheat code. I like that. I don't have the cheat code anyway. So I think that's Chiaki's skill point. I don't have it yet. But that's really nice. I actually really like that ability. Now let's take a look at, I guess it is undergarments. I have Nagito's and Gundam's underwear in my backpack, apparently. Gundam's favorite invisible underwear. You can't tell if it's really there or not. Apparently humans with low astral vision cannot see them. He wears invisible underwear. He might as well just be going commando.
I swear to God, he's going fucking commando.
Well, he is now. I have his underwear now. He's commando.
Why are you why collecting underwear?
I was collecting the hope fragments for skill points. The only person I ever had was Nagito. And yes, I have his underwear. I thought it was just Nagito being weird. But now I'm really thinking, now that I have Gundam's hope fragment, and now I have his underwear, I'm starting to think all we're collecting is everyone's underwear. I don't understand. Because, I mean, with Nagito, it's understandable, right? That he'd be weird like that, yeah? But now that I have Gundam's underwear, I'm starting to think that's all we're doing is not just collecting hope fragments, but we're at the end of the road. Our reward is their underwear. I don't know how I feel about this. But, we'll head to our room and save it there for the night. Now that we've got Gundam's underwear. Oh, God. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I was trying to save it, Monokuma. What are you doing? Ooh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so cheese of you to do this that all I can say is geez.
Viva killing!
You know, just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already. What do you want?
What?
My, you don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. Yeah. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm gonna providing a special service with all my heart. So everyone please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect us to wake up? That's your responsibility, so you figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then, goodbye! I'm not going for nurse. How, AJ? She's dead! Service with all your heart, huh? And I wouldn't be going for Mikan's panties anyway. It's no use. My stomach feels so empty, I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. Oh, do we have to go to the Monokuma Theater too? I hope not. I pulled up the thin covers on my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs. Went to sleep. Oh, I just wanted to save it.
So...
AJ, I never thought I was being an underwear thief either. And I'm not a thief. They're giving me their underwear. It's a choice. I'm not taking it by, like, unconsensually taking their underwear. I don't even know how I would do that. Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than people who do. Not only didn't God give them both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That's, that he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves, that he can't live without me.
He's usually cold toward me and then takes good care of me when I'm sick. This is feeling very rambling now. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. I know, I hate this. He's extremely responsive when other people say things like drinks, group dates, and promotions. I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school. What does that have to do with anything? Those were the results. I'm so loved. I don't think I'll belong to one person for a while. All of that just to say he's not monogamous. Then starting to feel this strange chill. Well, it's obviously from the hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual and then headed straight to the lounge. 6:30. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't gather at Grape Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Or we're going to save first. I'm just gonna do this, and then we're gonna save, and then this, and then we're good. All right. So we're gonna raid out now. Where did Bucky and the J go, even? Oh, fair. Alright, so let's do the raid out. I see Savage is still on. We haven't gotten to raid him in a bit. And he's playing Legend of the Dragoon. I remember this game. I didn't get to play it, but I remember this game. So I hope everyone has a good night. I think we're on good track for once to continue up with our normal schedule for our Elden Ring New Game Plus tomorrow. We just beat Melina as an update. So we're getting close to the end, and I'm gonna have to figure out what's gonna take the place of Elden Ring. I have a couple games in mind that I have downloaded that were just recently put on Game Pass that we'll look into. I haven't decided which yet, but hopefully we'll figure it out. So I hope everyone has a good night. And anyone who wants to continue to join us for the Danganronpa journey, I play that on Saturdays and Sundays. Mondays have been my Elden Ring New Game Plus because we were trying to get all the lore stuff we missed. And on my Thursdays and Fridays, we're still playing the expansion for the Empire side for Star Wars The Old Republic, for anyone who doesn't know my schedule. So I hope everyone has a good night. We're going to spread the love to Savage, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful night, and hope to see you guys all tomorrow. Night-night!